Guys, this is Trixie, and I am back today with some more Dead by Daylight, and gonna try to make the most of the last day of the Masquerade special event. See how many blood points I can get in this last few hours, and see how many more characters I can get leveled up before this thing ends, and I have to experience what the real leveling up process of this game is going to be like. I only had a few days of that before this event started, and I didn't even know it was going to be starting. So, that'll be fun. So, here we go. I'm Trixie, and I like to play games, probably just like you. And this is my newest game, for those of you that don't know. I've started playing this probably less than a week before the 6th anniversary Masquerade event began. I've been modding and watching my friend Kate play this for some time, and believe it or not, because I'm usually modding, I'm watching the chat and doing other things, I've only gotten to watch bits and pieces and hear phrases and things like that. So I don't get to watch as much of it in detail as I usually would like. And she's been wanting me to play it, and a lot of my other viewers have wanted me to play this game for a long time. And other friends have asked me to play it, and I've had it sitting in my inventory for some time now and just never started it. And quite frankly, what I have known of it, I was a little bit intimidated by it. And I was like, oh wow, this seems like a really complex game. Because as most of my viewers know, and you know, I'm more of a Phasmophobia streamer, and Obsidio and Stardew Valley and random other games that I happen to play. So this one seemed kind of like, wow, there's all this detail and lots of things that I was like a little bit concerned about learning it, and I finally broke down and started playing it, and I'm glad I did because it's fun, but boy, it does have a lot to pick up on. So I am working on, and I'm slowly getting there. So we'll get into a couple of little housekeeping issues, and then I'm going to be working with Yui for a while and probably switch through some other characters to work on those blood points. So, housekeeping items, don't forget to hit that cute little follow button, whether you're watching this live or you watch it back on the VOD. I'm working ever closer to the 200 followers goal. We're getting closer every day, and every little heart button helps me get there. So thank you in advance for hitting that button. You'll see links from the bot in the chat or from my moderators as they put them in for the Discord and the YouTube page. You can check those out. The YouTube page, I'm working on hitting 100 subscribers, so if you can, hit that subscribe button. If you visit there, the old saying, like, comment, subscribe. That really helps me out, promoting the channel over there. There's a lot of content there that has never been streamed before. It's simply recorded, edited, and then put up. So please check that out and hit that button. And for those of you that are new here, we also have the Pokemon game that is running. There's a little question mark in the bottom right of the screen and a timer that is going to be counting down every 10, sorry, I always say 10. Every 15 minutes, Pokemon will appear in the corner and you can catch it. And there are some rules I will pop up on the screen really quickly. The commands are here, so you can hit exclamation point Poke Start. That'll give you your starter Pokemon, and exclamation point Hi Steve. And thank you, Steve, for the resub. Me subscribe for a year. Yay! I know we're coming up on my 1 year. Can you believe it? It's almost here. Just a few more weeks. And thank you for putting the links in for me. So, if you have any questions on the game, Steve, my moderator's here. He knows all about that. He can also remind you because I'm going to be taking these commands down for the stream. But then once you have your starter Pokemon, you can use the Poke-Catch and all that. So Steve can let you guys know that information if you need it. So I'm going to take the commands off the screen. And with that, I'm going to take a drink of water. And then I will go over to the game. Alright. So I'm pulling up the game. And here we go. So we've got Yui up here, and again, she's maxed out at 50 right now, but I'm using her to earn points for a different character, and we'll probably go through a couple different people. Yes, they do, Steve. I like that song. So, let's, oh, and in other news, Steve, you'll appreciate this. No, because I feared I got my controller today, so I can actually vault properly and drop pallets properly. So Trixie is a very happy person today. I was playing with it earlier. I'm still getting used to it versus the keyboard, but oh my gosh, so much nicer. And I am so happy. Pallets still won't drop. They did for me. I was playing and running around like a maniac earlier. They may not be perfect, but compared to what was happening with the keyboard, I feel like I'm in heaven right now. So, Trixie is still happy. Maybe for the people like you and Kate who are really good at it, it may not be timing perfectly, but for me it's 1,000% better than what I've been experiencing. But I've been leaping over walls, and it's just so nice to hit the button and it actually works. And I'm not perfect, but my skill checks have also gotten better with the controller. So I am oh so happy. And I gotta find, now that I'm holding a controller, I've gotta find a better place to set my phone so I can see my chat better. See how I can do this. Let's put it over here. We'll see how it goes. And I finally got my achievement of stealing something from the basement. Hi, Diddly. Rawr. Oh, rawr. It worked. And look, I can move the little thing all around. Woo! I'm so happy. I'm getting used to it. That's why I was practicing earlier for several games. So when I would stream, I was a little more used to the controllers. I can't say that it's, you know, I'm used to it 100% yet, but so much better. I was lucky. I ordered it yesterday evening and it arrived at like, well, let's just say it arrived in the middle of the night and it was here when I woke up this morning. Apparently the distribution center was close to where I'm located. I was very happy. Okay. If you see a survivor named I need 4 pellet sons. Oh, yes, I've read that one before. Ha ha ha. So I think anything left on the, oh, Temple of Purgation, Red Forest. Okay. Oh, I had some really rough, crazy killers earlier, but hello, Bill. I beat, Plague Vami Mommy. But look, I can actually turn and look. Okay, and I will be able to look at the messages in the chat after the game. Or in between games, I should say. Look at that. Woohoo! Oh, there was one over there too. On the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Ha ha ha. Hello, did somebody find the walk-on button? Oh no. There's a walk-on button too that people can use.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
I'm glad they're working properly today. Since this is here. Oh no. Drew went down. That's not good for Drew. And why am I always the obsession? I feel like I'm always the one that's the obsession. Oh no! Is that who I think it is over there? Oh no. No, no. I didn't look at it. Yes, it is. Son of a gun. I hate that guy. Oh shit, I missed it. I was too busy looking around. Ah! No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't come by me wherever you are. Okay, he's over there. Oh. Or he was over there until he pops out of a locker and comes over and attacks me. Oh, shit. Great. Hello, doctor, it's my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. And the vision softly sleeping. And I'm off key. Oh no. Somebody go pick her up. It might have to be me. I'm pretty far away. And I can't see shit. Oh no. Oh no, where is she? Yep. It is him. No! That's not what I wanted. You're supposed to lock the door. Which one? Right trigger. Oh, the door's open. Well, that would be fabulous. I didn't see which... Okay, I can see now. Ha! I can see clearly now. The fog has gone. Well, it's not really fog, but... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You get away from me, you creepy ass bastard. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, I was just sitting there hitting the button. No. Get your hands off of me, you big creep. I hate you. Put me down. Not on the hook. That's not down, that's up. Do you not know your directions? Hello? One person's gone, one person's dead, and one person is probably leaving. I don't know if I should try to get off of here or not. She's just randomly running around. Michaela, come over here. I'm running out of time. Michaela, what are you doing? You're leaving me. You bitch! Oh, you friggin' bitch. I hate you. Hi, Coop. You stupid bitch, Michaela. I would have tried to come get you. You nasty, filthy hoe bag. Oh, I gotta go pick a challenge. I never picked a challenge. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. That was just disgusting. Yeah, they really did. They all left, and yeah. I hate the dredge. The dredge sucks. He's definitely my least favorite. Okay, Yui. Do you need more stuffs? You do. Good enough. Here. Stop that. Not used to hitting this with the controller. Dredgy boy. I do. I have a controller now. So I can now redeem this from earlier. I'd never redeemed it. I can redeem this. And hit B. I'm getting used to all the buttons because they're not exactly the same. Is there anything over here I can do now? That's killer. Those are all killer. I can't get to that without going through him. I did this. And this, there's nothing after that. So, yeah. I can't do any of those, so I guess I have to look at this now. That's a killer one. What's this? Oh god. These are all glyph things? I guess 2's better than 4, right? Probably won't get it. Xbox. Because that's what I use for all my games. Alright. So. We ready up. And. We hope for a match. And hopefully it goes better and they don't leave me on a hook because they're Assholes. Assholes. David, be nice. I'm only human and Matt Cat. Okay. I played against somebody earlier. Their name was Firecrotch. I died laughing. I was like, really? You used the name Firecrotch? It had some numbers after it, but it was kind of funny. I thought it was funny. I'm a goofball, but I thought it was funny. Uh-oh, we're almost to 10 seconds. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my, please don't be an indoor map. Please don't be an indoor map. I suck at indoor maps. Oh no. Oh, what's that one mean? Oh, okay. I was like, please don't be a thing that takes me to an indoor map. Okay. So these load screens seem like they take an eternity. Twisted Masquerade. That is almost over, and I will be sad. Because that means we're gonna have everything happen really slow. I'm afraid to find out how slow this is really gonna be. Oh boy. Oh, that was too soon. Oh. Bad girl. Oh, I don't like him. Oh no, I ran into a wall. Put me down. That's up. Did you not know they're up from down, these guys? Hello? Is anyone out there? Anyone out there? Hello? Can you come over here? Dudes, I'm hanging on a hook over here. You're all just sitting there. Look at this. This is terrible. There's no I in team. They're gonna get over here. It's gonna be too late. I'm gonna be happy. You only ran this way because you were being chased. You fuckers. Look at this. You guys, this is a mad, mad world out here. Nobody gives a shit about anybody. Oh, I looked down at the chat and then I did that. Focus. Oh, nope, didn't focus hard enough. Now you'll come and get me? After I'm like dying? Nope, don't want to go down there. Hard pass. I need to get far, far away. Oh no, I don't have anything to heal me. Oh no. It's like Jaws. You can smell blood in the water. Nope, I just did the same. Went back in the same goddamn house. I should leave you on that frickin' hook. We're so gonna lose this because these people. We have one gen fixed. One. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Those guys screwed me over so bad. Hi, Shy. So am I, Shy. Wow, that was horrible. It's a good thing I can't go backwards from my level because these guys are screwing me over so hard. Okay. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna just check. Doesn't seem to be lucky enough. Maybe I'll change out her. She doesn't have as much stuff though. Yeah, she's out of stuff too. I don't know. We'll use her for a while. Michaela, I need you to do good things. We must do good work. At least try. Three Claudettes! Who are the Claudette triplets? I mean, they're different, you know. Wow. Fastest Cloth, Mom Rose, and Jennings. That's a lot of Claudettes. We have a wild Milotic. Milotic? Milotic. All right, here we go. See what we can see. I got chased around by that pink elephant the other day for the first time ever. That was really weird. I don't remember who was in it though. Isn't it the clown or something? No, Kate mentioned it when she showed me the picture of it, but I think it was the clown. Sarah. Shenanigans, that's right. Creating a ruckus. There's a ruckus, ruckus, ruckus. Come on. Slip sliding away. That woman kicks my butt. Oh, I hate this place. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing fixed. Not a great view, but... I don't really understand that much about the ones that Kate always says that they can give their radius to somebody else. I'm not sure how that works and when. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh no. See, like he's close, but then he's not close enough, apparently. Okay, we got 2 down. And there's usually a couple down here. Get working on this one. Really not sure what's going on. Oh god, I don't know when to run. Holy crap! It's big sticky stick guy. Oh no! No, leave me alone! Come on, boil over. Drop me. Drop me. Oh, damn it! No, this is Dead by Daylight. Save me! You're close by and you're just kneeling there, fixing a generator. And I really need you to come save me! Hello! He's gone. Now he's back. And we're both gonna die. Oh my god. I'm running. I need to run faster. Oh my god, and I'm cornering myself. I'm sorry, friend. I gotta go away now. He's still down here, and I'm bleeding. Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was mean! You bastard! Put me down! Get your hands off the goodies! Oh, you suck! Hey, Jennings and Cloth, get up here. Hello? Move faster, you're like hitting a wall. Hurry. Thank you. Alright, we gotta go find some gens. We have 2 more. Oh wait, is that the one? Is that the one? Yes. That's where I started. Alright, so we got... There should be... Well, I think there's another one up here somewhere. Except I did that. Oh no. The thing's down there. And I'm above there. I need a new one of these anyway. Maybe there's one in here. Open up. Hi, Mitch. Thank you. Hello and good night. I hope you're doing well. A med kit. No, not that. Oh my god, stop hitting the wrong god dang button. Before I bleed out. Okay, they got her off the hook. That's good. Oh, that generator was over here. Oh, it teleported just as I got over here. Oh no. He got her on her hook again. Crap. Oh, that was smart. Jump back into the room you were in. Nope, 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 nope. Cornered myself. I'm really good at that. Whoa. I need a pallet or something. Where the hell's a pallet when you need one? Oh no, I'm dead. Unless I get really lucky, I'm dead. Nope, I'm dead. It's over. She lost her job and they kicked her out of her dreams. Oh no. Let me scroll back. Hey, no. I already told Kate I was gonna play this with her when she was done with her other stream. But this event, today's the last day of it, so I will be able to play Faz after tonight. Hi, sweets. Yeah, because we earn extra points in this event, but it's only got like a few more hours to go. So basically tonight, and then it'll be over. And then we go, apparently then we go to leveling up like slow as snails. I miss you. Yes, we have to get the gang back together and play. It's been forever. Thank you, Jason. All right, we're getting to 245. We haven't won a game, but that's okay. The point is to make some points, even if we're getting them slowly. It'd be nice to win. We do and get more points. See, we have 13 hours to go. So yeah, by the morning, this will be over. All right, Michaela, honey, I need you to have better luck. Because you didn't have really good luck. No, that's right, she was out. Let's try. Does Hattie have more stuff? No, I don't like her perks. She has stuff, but I don't really like her stuff. That's why I was using Yui earlier. I'll use Yunjin. I like Yunjin. Okay. There, I changed my name to my Discord name. There you go. Ramen beef noodle. I'm no longer sweets. Now you match. We will have no confusion. Darling Do, Zilla Kamui, and Willie J USA. I like that one. Willie J USA. Heck yeah. All right, 35 seconds. And I want to know why they can't give Jane some nicer outfits. I was looking at her outfits the other day, and all of her outfits are just weird. They need nicer outfits for Jane. I was the one that goofed in the description. Oh, gotcha. Oh, we got a bell sprout. Anyone needs bell sprout? Hi, Willie. Hi, darling. Oh, you're in the game? Nice. Hopefully we do well. Hi. I'm still pretty new at this game, so fingers crossed. No, I'm new. I'm new too. I've only been playing since shortly before this event came out. So if we suck, we all suck together, I guess. We'll do our best. That's all we can do. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I didn't catch the bell sprout. I tried to catch it. Bummer. Okay, don't miss the skill checks. Don't miss the skill check. He's coming. Or she. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to go the same way he is. That was not a wise choice. We want to go way, 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 way. Alright. Let's work on this. This is by the basement. That's... Uh-oh. Oh, somebody's hooked and somebody's injured. Oh no! Oh no! Damn trapper. I'm trying to get to you. I gotta get you first. Okay. Oh, come on. They told me to go around the wall close. That would work. Oh my god, he's got all of us on the ground. And I'm on a hook. That means I have to kill myself. 4%. Nope. This is like the fastest game ever. We're all dead. He apparently was clever. We were incredibly stupid. I don't know which. Maybe a combination of both. But I had to go for the guy on the hook first. He'd been on there. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm doomed! Bye-bye, cruel world. I'm dust. He kicked our butts. GG, he kicked our butts. I tried to get you guys out. He was having none of it. If you're interested in it, you should. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to reach 200. Everyone counts. Thank you. Wow, that was rough, guys. We got our heinies handed to us bad. Okay. Wow. That was harsh. That trapper was cruel. That was cruel and unusual punishment. It does, and I'm very early in the process. I've got a long way to go. I've got some good people that are teaching me. And so sometimes I'm playing by myself and practicing, and sometimes I'm playing with my friends and they're giving me lessons. So I'll be getting together with them, at least one of them, maybe more, a little later. Right now I'm just working to level up. I'm getting points so I can level up my other characters as close to 50. I've got a bunch of them to 50. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to go join the VC when she's ready. All right. You lived good. Yeah, sometimes I spectate depending on the game and sometimes I don't. I'm just trying to get as many points and stuff until my friend Kate gets here. And then we're gonna play together. I gotta make the most of these remaining hours. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It was fun playing. That's too bad we got such a mean guy to beat our butts. Well, you got out. So you lived. I'm glad that you lived. He didn't get the satisfaction of a complete wipeout on a. Thank you. He was tough. He was really tough. Uh-oh, what did you do, Ramen? You did a bad thing. Uh-oh. Bad. Bad. Bad to the bone. Oh, the Garden of Joy. I don't find this garden very joyful. I'm just saying. That's right. That's how I feel about this place. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Is there one in here? There is. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Oh! Oh no. Can one of you guys go get him off of hooks? Or am I gonna have to run and get him off a hook? Oh no. They're not getting him. Now I've got to figure out where the hell he is. There he is. Oh, son of a bitch. Now that one's on a hook. Oh. Oh, you bastard! I don't like ghost faces. Ghost faces are terrible. Oh, why did you do that? Drop him. There's one of you. The other one's on the ground. Get me down. Why are you running around with a map? Really? That's the most useful thing you could bring? Meg? I think that's Meg. Looks like a Meg. He's gonna bleed out. Oh, too late. I knew that was gonna happen. Son of a bitch, she's gonna hit me on the vault. Oh! I hate you! Okay. Somebody. Somebody. You're working on that generator. Are you gonna camp me? Yes, he is. Oh, crap. Holy crap. Oh, God, I'm so sick of cornering myself. There's the exit. That'd be great if we had 2 more generators ready to go. Haven't been able to hardly work on anymore because, you know, kind of busy running. Alright, that's the one I did at the beginning. Okay, yes, I know you're hurt, but you can stop sobbing constantly. That might be helpful. Oh, I knew it. I couldn't get to that vault in time. Oh, you married me! Oh. Oh, you did not. I am appalled. That was just beyond. I don't think I've ever seen his before. Wow. My score was terrible. Terrible. Absolutely horrendous. Thanks, Steve. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing so well. I mean, I am getting some points, but these games are crap. It's a rough night in this land. I missed Ditto while I was playing. I didn't get to catch Ditto. I'm sad. Alright. See you when you get back. I'm sad I missed the Ditto. Ditto's cute. I can't believe he moried me and then took a picture of my bleeding, pouring out blood mouth. Oh. I have that Fungman. Maybe I should play her for a while, but she doesn't have boil over. Although it doesn't seem to be super helpful tonight. Maybe I'll play her next. Let's keep rotating through. Decide which which character I'm gonna put my points into next. Maybe I could even put up a poll. We'll see. Because I have I have all the characters unlocked now. Um, and so we can look at them and then maybe we'll do a poll on which character I should unlock and work on next. Put my blood points on. What do you think? I don't usually do stuff like that. That sounds like that could be fun. Since I'm streaming, you'll be able to see who I have. And maybe I'll put up 2 that I'm considering, and then you guys can vote on which one. And then I can play with that one, just over at the asylum. Hello, Fung. Oh no. Okay. Does that mean it's... Oh, it was not me. That's not the bird mommy. Oh shit. Oh no, it's her! Oh, son of a gun. I don't like her at all. I need stairs. I need stairs. Give me stairs. Where's some stairs? She doesn't like stairs. I was trying to drop that other pallet, but I didn't hit it fast enough. It'd help if I didn't run into the wall while I'm being chased by the crazy ass bitch. Maybe she gave up on me. Ooh. Oh no, I was almost there. That happens to me a lot. Oh, she was mad that I played staircase with her because she doesn't like stairs. Hello, goodbye. If you want me that bad, I'm gonna go play staircase with you again. Why can't I leap over that? Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why, dumbass. Does she have a pumpkin for a head? I was too busy running from her to notice that I think she had a pumpkin for a head just then. So she's gonna be mad at me because I just wasted a whole bunch of her time running around her with the house. Or the building. Can you come over here and unhook me, please? That'd be great. Oh, you bitch! Boy, she's really mad at me. Here we come, Trixie! Thank you! I'm playing with all these people who are mean to me. No, there were some nice people a game or so ago. Oh, she's slashing at me hard. She's mad. That's what you get for running me around up the stairs. Well, I'm sorry. I happen to have been told that you hate stairs, so... Yes, I use stairs. Thank you for the follow, or we are ready. Thank you for the thing. I can't read it right now. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's Kate. Kate, I need help.
Looks like someone's mad.
Yeah, she's pissed. Jump. Run. No, not down there. There's bad. That's very bad. Help. Help me, help me, help me. Drop the thing. Run. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I told you I was gonna die. Oh, look at her, she's staring at me. Look at her, she's saying no. Look at her, she's saying no. She's mad. She's like, oh hell no. No, you don't. She's no, 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 no. And my boil over's about to go, uh-huh, yes I do. Oh, I was gonna try to leap over the pallet again. She gonna say no again? Nope. This is hilarious. I'm sorry. I don't care if I die now. This is just too funny. Oh my god, that was hilarious. She's telling you a massive no. She really was, wasn't she? She's like, and it's even better because I got off her shoulder and ran, and then she caught me again, and she's still like, bitch, you're not going anywhere. Sorry about that, but no, that was hilarious. I was laughing the entire time. That was great. That was awesome. Oh my god. That was awesome. That was fun. Give her a shout out for me, will you, Steve? Or him, I'm not sure, but that was fantastic. That was awesome. That was so much fun. You gotta take it with humor, but I was like, oh, she's so mad. The nurse is mad. Because I kept running up the stairs and going around, and you're like, no, honey, you're not doing that. That's what my Kate would say, isn't it, Kate? I can hear it in Kate's voice. Kate would be like, no, you're not. Oh my gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, so... Okay, I will. Sorry, I was just enjoying the moment. My cheeks hurt from laughing so hard. And help if I hit the right button on the controller. Coop being all impatient. And Kate, thank you again for the... I'm just looking back at the chat. And yes, thank you, Kate, for the resub. I appreciate you. Alright, so let me get over to the Discord real quick before you send that invite. So I can get in. Oh, he just sent it. Accept. And then I'm going to the Discord.
Yellow.
Hi, guys. That was absolutely hysterical. I was laughing so hard. I think my cheeks were dying.
I think that one person was the nurse. Which employee? I think that was the nurse.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Yeah. That was funny because I was just up and down the stairs and around and around. I'm like, I think they had enough.
So the controller is doing much better, yes?
Oh, yes. Hallelujah.
Are you able to look around easier with the controller?
Much easier. And the running and looking part isn't very great yet, but the rest of the looking around is. And I can actually vault and drop the pallets when I am trying to do it. It's like, thank you.
I pushed. Oh, my game and title. Thank you, genius. Sorry, I am having a little bit of difficulty right now.
Okay.
I got so excited while playing Jackbox. I pushed with my foot, my bad foot, at the wrong time, and oh my goodness, it's hurting.
Oh no.
So bad. And I feel kind of dumb.
Aw, don't do that.
So I did get an x-ray today. At first she's like, well, since it's been so long, we probably won't do an x-ray. I mean, you've been walking on it. You were able to walk on it after it happened, yada, yada, yada. And then she looks at it and she's like, well, it's really puffy here and your foot is swollen on this side. Yeah, we're going to have you go get x-rays. And I'm like, no!
Yeah, it's an unnaturally long time to still be puffy.
Yeah, I got stuck in my desk and now my balls are pancakes! What?
Woohoo!
There we go. Now I'm done loading Coop.
We get
Coop,
the whole game!
I might actually have to have you guys play a game without me. Let me see my blood points.
You have 800 something.
I'll play
Kate
one game.
Has all the blood points.
And then I'm going to have to take a mini break, let you guys play a game, and while you play a game, I'll watch and go spend my blood points and hopefully remember to spend my blood points unlike what I usually do. Oh, I need to change this challenge.
Oh, so Ozzy isn't playing.
Well, I'm trying to hammer fear. We're trying to see who joins first.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I have to play some Killer tonight. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to leave you guys for a little bit just to play Killer
Mm-hmm.
and get
Why?
these challenges. I don't like it. It should take me 3 games. That's all it should take me, hopefully.
Oh, for the
For the tome. Because
yeah.
it ends tomorrow. Alexa, turn the timer off.
Well, it ends in 12 hours, Kate. Gosh.
Oh, Coop is with Feared. Thank you, Feared. I meant
What?
to do that, but I forgot. Oh, hold on. And I need to change I need to change the title. Let me do that
Oh, well,
before I
I didn't
forget.
know that, Feared.
Oh, hold on, let me check.
Do we want to change which VC we're into?
I think we're okay.
Okay. Well,
I may
if we
limit
need to
this one
change it
to
later.
5 people, by the way. I think I'm gonna go into the settings,
Okay.
and limit how many people can join. I know that you can. I just don't know how.
Yeah, I'd have to look at it
Yes.
later.
User limit. There we go. Alright. No more than 5 people can be in this channel, because, oh my goodness, that can get stressful.
Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes
Oh.
people kind of just want to hang out and stuff, and yeah.
It's nothing against people. I get overwhelmed so easy. Oh, I love the old one that you drew. My title. My freaking title.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Ember always wants to fight.
Nuh-uh. Not Amber.
Oh, genius, you're amazing. We're
Oh,
waiting on you to ready up, Trixie, honey.
I thought we were still waiting for Feared or Ozzy.
No, they're playing together, so we can't play with them.
I don't know if they're playing together or not.
I thought that's what Feared meant, but because Feared said, Coop, I'm in a 2-stack.
No, because
Oh, he doesn't say specifically with Ozzy. Okay.
I think Ozzy's just AFK, but he's just in
Might
lobby.
be. I'm
Mm.
gonna send him a message.
I could invite Amber if she got on, but I feel like she might troll me. So
Amber, you gonna do it? You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Oh, you're with Swanson. Okay. Well, come on, genius. Actually, it could be pretty cool when I switch over to Killer. You guys are gonna see VC face for a minute because I've got to adjust the. I've got to reset it. When I switch over to Killer, Feared and Swanson could possibly 2-stack. I could deafen in the Discord, and you guys could both still join in because the limit is 5, not 4. I could deafen, and you guys could still talk.
Oyster Potato. Yes, that group.
Potato?
Alexa, light off. I still feel like I'm forgetting to do something.
I feel like that a lot lately.
Is it like a Oyster Potato? Wow, I'm the only one running a plan.
Someone
Ooh.
else is running a 50-year cake.
That would
That would have
probably
to
be the
be
random or the killer.
yeah, or the
Random or the
killer.
killer.
Okay.
Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna go and switch and do some killer.
Okay.
Ooh, I did not know that, Feared. That would be interesting. Feared
Interesting.
says that him and you override the 5-person maximum, so it could technically 7 stack. I don't know about that because you guys are mods, and it
Yeah.
would be an 8 stack because I would also be included in that.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm thinking it might still be better to move us down to the other. Just for when we're streaming.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Minimize.
Oh,
Minimize.
little
Prepared to move.
whatever this
We
map's
are
called.
moving.
Basement is not.
There we go.
Okay. Kate, that was a bumpy ride. You should be more careful next time.
Oh, fine.
Oh, I hear him. He's close. I can't
Who's
see
it?
him though. I don't know. I can't see him. He's chasing me though.
Go run, go
Oh,
run,
it's
go run,
Oni.
go run.
Oni.
You want to try not to get hit by him. Trixie got hit by him. If he
Oh, he knocked me down.
If he hits another person, he gets his full power.
I was trying to drop a pallet and
Oh, and Moist Potatoes over there working to try and get you out. Only one person here has heard my voice, and she don't even text me anymore. Aww.
Damn it. Oh, he's got Sloppy Butcher. What?
Trixie, I'm coming to meet you.
I feel like I cornered that rock.
Stop
Probably
running.
didn't.
You want to try to stay healed with Oni so that you drop less blood orbs. I don't know if I get this heal off.
Coop is on hook.
Oh man. That Jin was like almost done.
And he's heading this way. Oh no, he turned around.
He's
No,
chasing
we're-
the
He
other
turned
person.
around.
He's on them, but they're. I don't know why they're.
Trixie, if you
Jumping
run
around
the way
right
I ran, there's a gen right here where I'm teabagging.
Lady, I hope you have borrowed time.
Did she have borrowed time?
He.
I have no idea.
Ooh, he went to
He's
the.
on me though.
You can check that as soon as
Yeah,
you get off.
I failed to look at it though.
You need to get in that habit so you know whether you can or can't take a hit.
Oh, I missed it. Shit.
It's
Yeah, I
fine.
was trying to turn the camera.
I need a pallet.
It's over here closer to us.
There's not one here. There's one in the shack.
Oh, I think he left me.
He's out of
Yeah,
his
he's-
powder. Jeez. Thank you for the follow, Diddly. Diddly, hi.
Hi, diddly, diddly, diddly.
No, I didn't want to get it.
Okay, so I'm working on one that's kind of in front of the shack, surrounded by some cars and shit. Okay.
I need healed. Where are you guys?
I'm across from the shack. Kind of
Fine,
surrounded by
dude.
cars working on a gen.
I think I know where you're at. Yep. Touch me.
I wanna feel joy. Do me through, fulfill me. Creature of the night.
You face camping? Maybe. Kind of.
Nice massages. There you go.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
We can get this before. No! Why is she killing herself? Oh.
Okay, if you're not gonna let me heal you, then screw off.
He's coming
Alright.
after me.
Looking for another gen. I just found one. It's over by the exit on the far opposite side of the one we just did. Like, way to the left of that. When you're facing the shack. There's a gate to the left, so as soon as I pop this one, I'll
Come
open the
on.
gate to the left.
He left me. He did not leave me.
Okay. So then I will open this, and then I
He
will
just
open the
ran out of
gate
his power.
to the, if you go all the way to the left of the killer, of the shack, that'll
He
be
left
the
me.
gate I'm opening.
Alright.
You got Jen left.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. It's over half. Unless he comes to me. And he's coming to me right now.
Oh.
Oh! He
That's where you are.
yeah, he took me down.
I'm working another gen just to.
I'm just
kinda
on the
be
gen,
safe.
like, right next to you.
Alright,
know.
she got him. Somebody got him to drop me.
Oh, that's an unfortunate hit.
But I am bleeding droplets everywhere.
Keep running that way and go to the other side of the building. There's a gen. I'm working it.
This one's gonna be done.
Alright, I'm coming around the side of the building
You
now.
Done.
Thank you. Oh no, Trixie!
Oh, I thought that was you.
Nope, that's the Nancy.
Ah! He really has it in for me.
It's okay, he can't have you.
Oh, I'm on a hook.
Do you see where I'm at opening the exit gate? It's the
Yep.
one that you were talking about.
Yeah,
Yep,
the one I was on is 99.
yep, I see you coming towards me.
I'm gonna go ahead and open this one, that way I can see everyone.
Oh, I thought that was I saw Coop. And I thought that was
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna open this and then we're gonna heal.
Sorry.
She's heading your direction, guys.
Good. You're by the exit more.
He's coming.
Yeah, but she's out.
Whew.
Woo!
Okay. Points. We got points.
We got a lot of points. Okay. I'm gonna mute in the Discord so that I don't hear you and you don't hear me. But
Okay.
I will be back when I get done with my killer stuff.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Alright, Coop. It's just you and me. And I think he is spectate. No, he's back. Okay. And we've got this. And we still have our thing. Alright. And see what we can do. Did you have a good day?
Okay.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm worried about when this thing ends and then I find out what the actual blood points per game is gonna be. Because I really didn't get that many games before this happened. So it's gonna seem minuscule, I'm sure, after this. We have game.
Oh, we have game by ourselves.
Eternal Star
There you go.
and Lily Funk. Fung, Meg, Jake, and Yunjin. Oh, I did say I was gonna switch over to Fung for a while too. And then Michaela.
Fear of politicians. Politicophobia?
Political phobia? Where'd that come from?
Thing. Kate had a random trivia, and the question was,
Oh.
what is the fear of politicians?
Oh, okay. It just seems like such a random thing to say, and I was like, huh? Like, wait, what?
Politicophobia. The fear of politicians. Which I'm not sure why that's a fear, because politicians should fear you. And anything.
Yeah. Oh, I finally had my first game with, I think it was my first game, at least that I remember, with the pig character killer. And I was really confused because I was like, I just remember Kate saying, "Why are there things on the lockers?"
What? There's no generator here? That's spicy.
Yeah, sometimes there's and not in the normal places. It gets confusing. Anyway, so the pig character was the killer, And I just remember Kate saying if you ever see that character in a game, you're supposed to boop the snoot.
Oh, Piggy?
Yeah. And so,
Well, sometimes that's if the killer knows about that. Not always.
well, oh, here's a thing. An invitation. So, like, the killer didn't seem like very killery, but they weren't also doing those other things like, you know, let me kick the gen, let me break the pallet kind of stuff.
I'd just be farming blood points or something.
Yeah, so they were just kind of standing around being kind of odd and hiding and kind of stalkery.
Oh, hello, Doctor.
I've never seen the doctor.
Yeah. Get ready for backward skill checks.
What? They just randomly happen backwards?
Depends on your tier thing, but yeah.
Uh-oh. So anyway, she was just kind of there, and I just sort of walked up to her, and I'm like, well, maybe she was just waiting for me to do it. And so I walked up to her, and I pointed at her nose, because I thought that's what you were supposed to do. And so she didn't do anything. And then I did it again. And then I walked away, and then she came up, and she just slashed at me once. And I was like, okay, well, I guess it must be alright. And then, what the hell? That's never opened a door before.
Yeah. On this map, they open doors. If they're next to it anyway. He is still on me.
You know, and so then, we got the gens, finished. And the door opened, and then she was over at the door. So with the doctor, what is it? Does it mean anything different when you're fuzzy?
Yes.
What does it mean? What
So, I'm not sure exactly.
you don't know?
I just want him to leave me alone. It's still on me. Hello, Trixie, run.
What the hell is he?
Nope, sorry you missed. Trixie, just run.
I was trying to use my flashlight. Okay, apparently I don't know how to use the flashlight.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn how to use it, so I've got to practice somehow. I am on a hook today, doo-da, doo-da.
What?
I am on a hook today, oh doo-da-day.
Nope, sir. I'm gonna need you to not do that. Oh, well, he did it. That's the thing.
I'm going to
Finally
burn to
got me.
death, doo-da, doo-da. I better run right now.
Oh, of course it's right
Okay,
here. It's me.
I need to run and hide before I can come and save you. Oh, you bastard! How did you know?
Yeah.
He's chasing me.
Yeah, no, he's right there. Don't bother trying to make that. Or these other two are running away. They're gonna let me go to second stage.
Yep. Because they suck.
Well, they might be playing together or something. I don't know what they're doing.
There's no excuse for that. Oh no.
So you just get and run as far away as possible. Actually, don't do that because he's gonna hook me. These other two just don't want to have him chase them, apparently.
Oh my god, I cornered myself again. And he's after me again.
Why they unhooked
They're coming
me, but
after you.
yeah. Don't run over here.
Oh my god! That is not...
Chest with a med kit. Give me your chest with a med kit.
Oh, you... Yeah, well, I'm dead. Unless I can make him drop me, I'm dead. There's a hook right here, so I'm dead. I've died and going to hell. Doo-da, doo-da. Crown unlocked. Okay. I don't know what that means, but alright. Oh man, I forgot to hit the spectate button. That was stupid. My bad. I forgot to hit the button. Shoot me. Shoot me. Alright. While you're doing that, I'm going to switch over to Hongmin and check her. So for that. Check her perks. Wondering what else I should pick. Self-aware. Some of these things I didn't have. The newer ones. Because she was the first character I unlocked. To level 50.
Heal! What the fuck, dude? Lady! Heal!
Crazy people. Crazy, crazy people. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I gotta stretch. I still have that posture check I gotta do. I might as well do that now because I never got to do it. Okay. Catching up on all my stuffs. I gotta do my stuff today. Da. I am being very weird. Oh, da day. That's me. I'm just a weirdo.
My heels?
Oh, they were doing good. Now they're getting fuzzy again.
Oh, hell no!
I got my hydrate in. Alright. I forgot to hit the spectate button. I'm so mad at myself. Are they still running around like fools?
We completed a few generators.
Oh, that's good.
Find another one. It's a hook. There's one more up there. I don't think there is though.
I never did get to see the thing go backwards.
They DC'd.
Oh, they did?
Well, one of them did.
Oh.
Emotional!
Oh, they both DC'd. Shit.
Oh my god.
And okay.
Well, that's lovely. Stupid people. No worries, Ramen. I forgot to hit the spectate button. I got killed. Koopa's stuck in a game. The other two players just DC'd on him, and he's... yeah.
No! No! I got the door open and I'm like 5 foot from the exit.
Oh no. He should let you live just for the fact that everybody else DC'd on you, and that's just wrong.
You would think, but he hooked me.
Bastard.
It's annoying.
That's just wrong.
I got the invitation though. Not that I really needed it.
I had one too, but still.
Yeah, but you don't get yours because the execute was or the gens weren't done.
Hmm.
Good thing, shoe.
Oh my goodness. Yes, and Kate will be back. She is playing a couple killer games because she had a couple achievements for the tome to finish, and then she's coming back. And then we will all be playing. Yeah. It would be fun. In the meantime, I have changed over to Feng. And actually, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to do this. Let's see. I don't usually do this, so let's try. Where's it at?
I'm actually gonna, you can do, without me. Cool. I need to go take a shower before I get in.
Okay. Okay. Well, I was gonna put up a poll, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that since I can go ahead and play. And what the heck just happened to my chat? Playing no cloning right now while I'm watching. She's blood pointing. Oh, okay. Cool, Shy. Ah, she's playing Fortnite. Cool. Alright, well, let's get back into the game then. We've got Feng is ready. And you're never too weird to stream. Everybody on Twitch that streams has their own thing, and you do what is fun for you. Oh my gosh, these yawns are hitting me out of nowhere. Way out of left field. So let's see what kind of trouble we can get to. We have cosplay version of Feng. So she's been at the con, and apparently it was a rough time because she's all filthy dirty from the partying. Oh, we have a wild Kiklian. Alright. So we've got Feng, Nia, and people to be determined. It's a requirement, yes. You are right, Steve. It pretty much is a requirement. Okay. Alright, so we got Feng, Nia, Meg, and Hattie. Come on, Meg. Today would be nice. Today is the greatest day I've ever known. Da, 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 da. Sorry. I'm always hearing like words and they trigger pieces of songs in my head. Like constantly. Okie dokie. I caught it. I caught the Kecleon. Or Kecleon. however it's pronounced. Come on. Come on. Na 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 na. Oh gosh. I'm very impatient. Seems like every game seems like it takes far longer than the last one to load. Today, there we go. We're back at Coldwind Farm. Our very bright and colorful clothes are going to definitely be noticeable. Can't really be helped. Whoever it is. I missed every freaking skill check. Everyone. Why is... Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong... Oh, it's freaking him. I had my finger on the wrong damn button. That's why I missed every skill check. My finger slid off the top button onto the trigger instead of the bump. Yeah, it would be helpful if it was on the right part of the upper part of the button and not the bottom. I'm like, why is it not working? Because when I was talking in between... Oh, hello. Come here. I didn't reposition my fingers after I was done talking. And started playing. And dun 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 dun. Wrong one. Alright, let's try this again with the right trigger button. And this is Ghostface, so he just shows up whenever the hell he wants. All the rats. Look, it actually works when my finger's on the right button. Man, imagine that. Yeah, I see you over there. Where the hell? Oh, that's not good. It's even worse. Is he camping her? Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want him to sneak up on me. Okay, come on, we're almost done. Almost done, almost done. Alright. Let's not get caught unawares, please. Why am I the obsession? I don't want to be his obsession. Oh, son of a bitch! Bastard. Oh, and I don't have boil over. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the hook. Alright. We're down to one generator. I just hope one of them actually comes and gets me, because that would suck. Honey, you better hurry. Alright, thank you. Okay. So now we need one more generator. And I had one in here that was mostly done, unless they got broken. Oh, they finished it. Okay. Someone was crying. Where are you? Hello? Oh, come on. There's got to be one. Oh, shit. Alright, he's running that way. I need to get it far away from you. Oh, great. And the things are blocked. Come on, how hard can it be for one of us to fix a friggin' generator? Oh, the house. Where's the house? There's one in the house, if nowhere else. There's one in the house. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, he's way the hell down there. Alright, you guys have to get her. And keep him way the hell down there, please. Oh shit, I was up looking up there. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, 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 touch me, babe. Can't you see that I'm not Where the hell that, why did that come into my head? I love rock and roll. Put another time in the shoebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Come and take your time and dance with me. Alright. Go into the door. Oh, my hand's asleep. I need to wake it up. Everybody's okay. We all just need to get out the damn door. What are you doing? Everybody's okay. I don't know what she's waiting for. Oh, you guys want to teabag each other. Well, you can teabag each other all you want. I'm leaving. Yay for points. Okay. I shall take points. Not perfect points, but they're points nonetheless. I shall take them. They're mine. Oh, we have a Pokemon in chat. A wild Slurpuff. Pokey catch. Oh, it escaped. Well, it must have been there while I was playing. Okay. I'm gonna ready up again. Make sure she has her toolbox. Do we have more stuffs? No, we don't. We'll just keep using that one. Alright. On to the next one. I will grab a sip of water. Alright. And we shall see. So I don't know if it'll let me be in there for long, so I don't know how long till I get sucked into the next game. But, so, the ones that have the 50 by... Oh, of course it did. The moment I started looking at it. I'll have to do it next time before I get into the game. Alright, so we have Leon, Meg, and another Leon. We have Bloody and Unbloody Leon. I think I played with Cowboy earlier today or yesterday. I don't remember. But anyway, I will have to go back to that menu before I get readied up and then see which characters I have not gotten to level 50 yet. And then we'll pick which one I want to spend my blood points on to get up to 50. Work on getting to level 50 next. Because I haven't decided yet. So there's a few, but I don't know. I was thinking about maybe Felix, and then there were a couple different ones that I was trying to decide between. I always love that image of the Death Slinger. I can definitely hear him say, "Get off my lawn! You darn kids, get off my lawn!" Okay. If Sadako gave you a heart attack from her jump scares, that was from me. Okay, Azarov's resting place, Auto Haven Wreckers. Alright, well, we've got a gen right here. Oh, who's that? That was an invisible. Who is that invisible one that just went by? I don't know, they sort of... Oh, is that Bing Bong? It's not Bing Bong, I don't think. I definitely saw him. I shouldn't say teleport. It's not really teleportation, but... Escaped? Did he quit? He must have quit. I can only assume that means he quit. Because we didn't do anything, so... Alrighty then. You must either... I don't know. But I definitely saw him go whoosh through the whole thing. I feel like there must have been some kind of trickery or something. Anybody? Either he disconnected or something. I don't know. Alright, so I said I would really quickly show that. So anybody who has a 50, so like Fung is 50, Kate is 50, Yui is 50, Zarina's 50, Michaela's 50, and Hattie. Oh, and Jake. How did I miss the whole top row? Dwight, Meg, I almost said Colette, Claudette, Jake, Zarina, Bill, and then Fung. I think I started with Fung for some reason. So there's a lot that aren't at that level yet. So I was thinking about him and him and I'm not sure who else. Noodle gotta head to bed, so good night. Good night, Noodle. I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming. So those are the ones anyway. Still thinking about it. Still pondering. Still earning points to spend. And wait for the next game. Alright. And we've got Bill, Claudette, and another Fung. Night, Jason. Talk to you soon. Can you shout out Jason for me, Steve? Okay, and the game is loading. Thank you, Steve. It's my buddy Jason. Okay. This Christmas outfits on the characters are so funny. I can't even imagine running around playing this game. Because we had, like, in Phasmo, we had, like, Christmas hats and Halloween party hats and stuff like that. I think it'd be funny to have the Christmas outfits on. Okay. I'm so glad I got this controller. I can't even tell you. It makes this game so much... Oh no, not her. She's such a nightmare. How did you know? How did she know? I went in there quiet. She wasn't anywhere near me. Get up, get up, get up. Whew. I don't know how, I went in there quiet. I don't know how she knew I was in there, unless she just randomly checked one. Oh, you bitch. You bitch! Put me down! I don't want to go there. I don't want you touching me. You're a nasty, mean, horrible, awful person. Whether she's a person is really debatable, isn't it? She's more of a monster. Help! I need somebody help. Not just anybody help. Kill me, please. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I need help. Okay, eyes healed. Alright, that's working. Alright, there's only one left. It's gotta be this one inside that she attacked me for working on. And they finished it. Where the hell's the other one then? I hate these piles of cars. Friggin' A. Oh, damn it! And there's a hook right there. Convenient. How convenient for you and the hook. Help. Can someone run all the way across the map, please? I'd like to not die, and you're all the way over there. You're not gonna make it here because you're not even trying. Oh no, I missed by like a fraction. None of them are even trying to come over here. Alright, maybe that one might be. It's gonna be too late. If he makes it, I'll be shocked. Oh, Fung came to save Fung. No! She has one thing. I have none left. One of them is gonna have to save her. If I go over there, I'm gonna be dead. Okay, I had to get out because I had two things. I was gonna die if she got over there. Tier 50 unlocked. Hey, leveled up. Rewards granted. Ooh, 300. I'll take it. Okay. So we can, oop. So 50's unlocked. And I still haven't seen a yellow glyph. And just keep earning points. We have Quentin, Lori, and Michaela. Help! I need somebody help! frightful flan. Ha ha ha. Okie dokie. I think it'd be funny if you went into work and then suddenly they were like, by the way, you're gonna be the new survivor in the game. And be like, really? What? You're kidding, right? No, we're not kidding. We just need you to sign these papers because we're using your likeness. Okay. Fractured cow shed at Coldwind Farm again. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's get far away from here. Oh, hello. Make sure my finger is on the correct buttons. Wow. That was fast. That's usually me. Oh no, it's Freddy. Please don't pop through this generator. Please don't pop through this generator. Come on, we're almost there. Oh shit. That was messed up. Dummy. Jinxed myself. Oh, I did it again! I saw the other one go off and looked up. And I missed it twice. Son of a gun. Good lord. Oh my god, it's my yellow glyph. Damn it, I screwed it up! Again! Every time I've gotten one, I've screwed it up. I've gotten farther on it that time than I ever have, but I still screwed it up. Fuck you, Freddy. Okay, we gotta fix this one now. I have no idea where he's at. Oh, now I do. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Fix the generator. And then there'll be one more after this. Where? Need one more generator. This is how you remind me of who I really am. Uh-oh, where did he go? Fuck you, Freddy. Alright, let's do this. Oh no. No! Of course there's a hook right there, you bastard. You no good rotten. Stop kicking my generator. Well, crap. No. There's only two of us now.
Hey Trixie, I've got one more game and then I'll be joining you.
Okay. Sounds good.
I did very well with Freddy. Sorry, let me re-deafen. Love you, Trixie.
No problem. Oh no. Oh no. Help me, help me, help me. Oh no. Hurry. Hurry. No, she's not gonna get here. I'm dead. Nope. Yep. That was it. Freddy kicked butt. Dang. That was rough. We were doing okay there for a little while, and then it all just suddenly went very, very wrong. Very awry. Oh, man. Alright. Let's see. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chameleon. Come and go. Wow. Look at that. One more, and then I will need to spend some blood points. Question is, like I said, who am I? Muck. Who am I gonna put them on? So Kate's playing her last game. This will be my last one before we join up. And then I have to spend my points. And she'll probably have to spend hers too, because Kate has loads of points. So what do we think? Any suggestions on people? Felix, Tapper, Jane, Cheryl. I've got everybody. Hmm. All right, loading again. Here we go. I don't know. I just keep thinking about it. I have questions. So if Kate is back, I might ask her before I decide. Torment Creek Coldwind Farm again. And kind of figure it out for who I want to pick next. Did not mean to hit that button. I do believe that was Chainsaw Boy. What do they call him? Bubba or something like that? Maybe this one will be safe for a little while. Hello. Hi, how are ya? Oh, I looked down at my phone for 2 seconds. Okay, come on. Wow! That was unexpected. Okay, that wasn't him. That's somebody else. I don't know who that is. Because he has a knife. That's not a chainsaw, that's a knife. Help me! Hello? Hello? This thing is burning up and I'm gonna catch on fire. You're not going to help me. Why are you just crouching over there like an idiot? Help! Oh my god, the door's open. Come save me, you idiot. What are you doing? Are you a chicken? Yes, he's there. Come save me, you bastard. Oh my god! Damn it! I was so close to being dropped. God damn it. I'm perturbed. Alright, so before Kate finishes, so I was thinking about him because somebody told me tenacity is really good, and he has tenacity. And then we have this guy, and Desperate Measures is supposed to be really good. And he's at level 7, so I guess I'll work on Felix since he's already at level 7. I'll just buy everything I can while we're waiting. So bear with me. God didn't, damn it. The beavers did. That's funny, Steve. Alright, so this is gonna take me a few minutes. Desperate Measures. I don't know. So let's see. Oh, I wanted that. Okay. Situational awareness and built to last. Okay. Ooh, he has borrowed time. Get as much as we can. The next borrowed time. That's nice. Slippery meat. That's the only one. All right. Alright. These are going really fast. Lightweight. Saboteur. Alright. Still a whole bunch more to go. Power struggle. Power struggle the next level. Plan. We'll make it. Grab more pieces, parts. We're getting there. We're down to 245. We'll make it an adrenaline. And then we'll be continuing playing. Just bear with me for a little bit longer, and then we'll be restarting. Because I want to be able to play this character. And continue leveling him up with the actual perks and stuff that are worthwhile. And some belongings. And stuff. Appraisal. Let's get the med kit. Look at that, we're almost at level 30 and we'll get teachable perks. Empathy. Oh, that's his perk. We want that one. Get these. Alright. We're at level 30. Teachable perks. Visionary. Oh, look, we're down to 70,000. We're almost there. Borrowed time, purple level 3. $13,000. Look at that. I can't even get the next one. We have to earn more points for that. Okay. Awesome. So now let's pick out his stuff. So, you refuse to fail even during your darkest hour. For each injured, hooked, or dying survivor, increase the speed of rehealing and unhook actions by 12%. Let's see. I don't know. Bond. I don't know. We'll check it out. I don't really know. It's got 19 plans. Shy, thank you for the raid. I'm so glad. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. We're just loading in. I just finished leveling up a new character to play. And we are getting ready to start. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I miss you too. This event for Dead by Daylight ends in 10 hours, and then I'm going to be able to start alternating with Baz. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I'll be able to start rotating in Faz and my other games again. When I do play, I normally play Faz and Obsidio and Stardew Valley. I just started this about 2.5 weeks ago, and they've been doing this event since right after I started, and it ends in the morning. So you're the Steve Gaming. Hi. I'm new at this game, only a couple of weeks, so. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All those cute little heart buttons are getting me closer to my goal. Pika Pika, Pikachu. We've got the Pokemon game in the channel, guys. You can do exclamation point Poke start and get your starter Pokemon. When they show up in the chat, you can catch them. You can catch them all. Pokemon. Shoot, Steve, I forgot to put the Pokemon sound effect in the thing. Oh, dude, you're already. Oh no, it's the friggin' dredge. No. We just got here. I don't want to die already. Fuck the dredge. No, not that. I was trying to lock it. I can't lock it. Lock it. I was trying to lock the locker and I pulled the wrong trigger. I just got this controller. I was. What? Oh, because it's. Woman, where are you going? Apparently, she's very dominating. Okay, Hattie. Oh shit. I don't have technician on him yet. He hasn't unlocked it. So I have to be extra vigilant. Can't believe that he didn't come after us. Alright, Steve Harrington, we'll heal you.
Trixie, I'm done.
Okay, I'm just in a game. It's a
I'm gonna mute for now, but
it's the
I'll
freaking
be ready to
dredge.
join when you are.
Okay. Sounds good. Look at it! Sound effects acting up again tonight. Sometimes they're fine, sometimes they're messed up as heck. Oh, great. He brought out the darkness. Now I can't see diddly squat. Ah! Like that. Just walk right into a wall. Or a rock. Or some other random object because he can't. Okay, you just stay over there and play with them. And I'm gonna fix this, and hopefully you stay away from me. He is a horrible, awful creature. He's disgusting and revolting. Oh, shoot. I hate those ones at the bottom of the clock. Focus! Are you guys gonna go get him? Okay. They're healing. There's me. And Hattie's off. I don't know who's who, so. Alright, that one's done. Alright, he's down there. I'm going this way. Oh, no. Oh, god dang it. Is there one back here? No. There's one over here. He's busy chasing them. Run! Oh, it would be so wonderful if I could see. Alright, I hear you puttering along over here. Oh shit. Just focusing on the distance, on what the... Ah! I'm watching them! And I fucked it up twice. Three times! Fucked it up 3 times. Pay attention to your skill checks. Focus, Trixie. Focus. Oh no. I gotta save. Alright, he's up there. Oh no. Okay, I don't know if I needed to drop that or not, but I did. He sounded like he could have been behind me. When in doubt, I dropped it. Alright, so this will be the last one.
I heard you say this is going to be the last one. Did you mean the last game?
The last generator.
Oh, okay. Last generator. All right.
Yep. Just gotta pop this one right now. We got one guy on a hook. Try to get him off the hook. Oh, and of course it's dark out. Oh. Can't see shit. Hello, darkness. Oh no, he's after me. Oh god, I can't see anything right now. Hello. Please let the light come back on. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. Oh no! Oh boy, I might be in trouble. Alright. Oh no! They all left me and the other guy's dead! Oh, that was so wrong! I did all those gens. They all ran out the door. And I'm dead. That's right, Steve. You bitch! Oh my god. That was terrible. I got a pip though. I got a pip on there. Those other numbskulls. Stupid freaking game. Try harder. You did a good job. Those other people left us for dead. Dang. Wow. That was upsetting. Okay. It's okay. I'm ready whenever you are ready. Just going back and I will spend these blood points that I just got on him. Pick up a few of these lovely bits and pieces. Level 33. We've got the next level on that. Not really worried about that one for him. I'm out. Keep hitting it like it'll make a difference. It'll change. I'm gonna be playing with Kate now, so I actually can like change to like better things. There. And he actually did okay that game. I don't know if I don't know if those would be my preferred things. Like, what else did we just pick up? So we have live. I think I'm gonna go back to Fung just for while I'm playing. And since I used... Actually, no, I used her. I'll use Michaela this time. And... Kate has joined the party! Hi, Rebel. It's good. Kate and I are gonna go wreak havoc. Ooh, we have a fletchling in chat if anyone wants to catch it. We have a fletchling in chat. I said poke catch. Why did it say I don't own that ball? Oh, maybe I ran out. Oh, Kate, might still be muted. I haven't checked Discord, but I think you might still.
Sorry, someone said that they didn't think there was a song in Treasure Planet to sing that was singable. So, I was kind of just
Yes,
singing
there
it.
is. I'm still here.
Yup.
And even I knew that. Oh, wrong button.
Yeah, that's why I hadn't said anything yet. I was still singing that song and I didn't want to like throw myself into your stream like that.
Johnny Resnick from the Goo Goo Dolls sang it. Johnny Resnick from the Goo Goo Dolls sang it.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
He may even have written it, but I'm not sure. But he sang it for sure.
Genius, do you know? Genius is the one that was like, I'm waiting for you to throw out. What was it? It was. Hold on, I know how I can do this. I can check your messages. Still waiting for you to sing a song from Atlantis or Treasure Planet. Oh my goodness, Atlantis. Oh boy.
I can't think of Atlantis off the top of my head.
I know there's one in there.
I'm sure if I heard it, I'd go, oh yeah, but Treasure Planet, I knew.
Yeah. Not me watching both streams, Rebels in here. No, that's not right. Atlantis had nice characters, not a lot of songs. No, not a lot of songs that stick out in Atlantis. I don't honestly think there is anything from Atlantis. Which one was Disney? Atlantis or Treasure Planet? I think they both are.
They
Aren't
both are. Yeah.
They may not have originally been, but they became due to like buying. How are you doing, Rebel?
They
No, not this guy. Let's get Jen's done. Gen rush. Gen rush the fuck out of him. Oh, I forgot to cover up my perks. There we go. Oh, and we can't see the box. He has that add-on. Yeah, I may be a 99 baby, but I grew up on VHS tapes and belt with the dial-up. Oh, yes. What's the F word that you're talking about? No, sir, that does not work. You're too tall for that.
Yeah.
Let's go on a merry chase. Come on.
You want to go on a mirror? Oh, that was dumb. What did you do to him? Okay, you meanie.
Nothing.
Did you make him bonk his head?
No.
Does he need some Tylenol?
Maybe. Oh, he
Oh no!
vaulted.
Oh, he's coming this way.
He's on me.
Oh boy, here we go. And you said we can't see the box?
Not until we go into chain hunt, but it's in the house. We can see it now because we've got a chain hunt going on. Someone needs to get it. And
I'm heading towards the house now.
No, I was so close to being out. Someone else is closer to the box. You might just want to find a gen.
Alright.
You summoned me.
Okay, and he teleported. Can you come get me?
I'm heading at you.
Awesome. I hope you're into chains.
Hey,
I'm
into,
sure
into the.
what do you mean because I stood behind him? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh look!
Okay. Yes, a totem.
I can
Make it go away.
I can bless it.
You can bless it. Make it go
Oh,
blue.
shit.
Wait, which one do you have? Hold on.
I have the blessing one.
Yes, but which one? Oh, put it up before you finish healing. No, never mind. I'll go all the way down if you do that.
I'm not used to the controller yet. I'm getting there.
You want to press A. No. Yeah, A.
Yeah, okay. I'm like, wait a minute.
I know PlayStation controller controls. Ah! I'm coming back to get heals again. He's bringing him... No, never mind. He's not bringing him here. Okay. I'm coming back for heals. Thank you. He's coming. Never mind.
I think maybe he didn't like that we put that there.
I don't think he's noticed.
It seems like when I put those up, oh, there's a... Oh, no, he just walked right into me. No, more like floated, but, you know. Same difference.
I'm getting the save. Unless they get there first. Oh, he found the box! We need to find it again.
Oh, no, he just knocked me down.
Okay, here's the chain hunt.
Alright, I'm on a hook. Oh, what a feeling when you're dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling when you've been impaled
Oh
by
my
the
goodness.
steel thing. Zippity doo dah, zippity. What a horrible feeling. I'm going to go to the next stage.
Just hanging around, says Steve. Oh no, I don't get there. I was working on the box for too freaking long.
Yeah. And it's here.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
you're
going
so
right to the boon,
close.
and I'm killing you. Run to the boon. Run, run. Maybe not fast vaulting things. Oh, nice lithe. Well, you heal yourself. I need to go get saves.
There's
We can't keep doing
another,
that. He's on me. Never mind. Oh, I think you might know where the box is, maybe. Sorry, I need to get to them first. if
Okay, I
can.
am healing. Oh
Where's
no.
the basket, BT?
Oh no.
Yeah, it solved pretty fast, but those freaking chains were insanity. Hi, Mr. Pinhead. Oh, watch it! Okay, come get me. He went the other way. He's over on them.
Yeah, I almost met him at the gate here.
Alright. I'm going... No, you go for the box. If he comes, though, run. We need gens. He's dead on hook. Courier's the only one not dead on hook. I think he's coming for you. Never mind, he's coming for me. Oh, he has ruin!
You summoned me.
He's coming to you, Trixie. Run.
I came.
This is ruin. I get this done with ruin.
Oh my god, I had the wrong finger on the wrong thing.
Going against Pinhead equals 80% death chance. Yeah!
Oh, and there's my yellow glyph or whatever the hell.
Oh, I hate those yellow glyphs. Trixie, there was a pallet on your right. You could have. Oh, he's not on you? Never mind.
No, he wasn't, and then he's back. Oh, now I'm on the ground.
Oh.
He got me in mid-vault. I fell in through the window.
No. You're dead now.
He dropped me, but I'm crawling. Oh, he's worrying me.
Figures.
I have such sights to show you.
He is going to the box. I didn't know you screamed twice. Here is how I got my PlayStation friend to learn the Xbox buttons. It's alphabetical left to right. Y holds your triangle. inside, but X is the mark you put in your.
And I lost my pip. This is what happens. I get it, I lose it. I get it, I lose it. I'm not really worried about that at the moment. I'm more about getting the blood points. Okay. I'm coming up, so we better get this party started. I'm coming up. Alright. Let's look at this.
All right, buddy. I've got a pallet here and a TNL wall.
And because I forgot to hit spectate, I'm going to buy blood points on Felix.
Well, I'm getting ready to die anyway. Ooh, a lily pop. Let's see how they are with my stuff.
There, I'm done with his points. Now I can go back. Got my Kayla. Alright.
Trixie, were you there yesterday when I was showing my my new, like, the sketches of my new emotes?
No, I didn't get to see him.
Well done, I show you. Someone chia their toilet just because what? Chia? What do you mean?
You putting him in Discord?
Yeah, I'll send it to your Discord. I just gotta get to it first.
Let me switch over.
One of them is changing because one of them is supposed to be two of them are changing actually. They forgot to put the symbol on my forehead on one, and one of them is supposed to be a mod hype, and all they did was put hype, which I already have a hype emote. So I asked them to put like mod hype with it and maybe include a sword. So we'll see what they end up doing with it. And here they are. From left to right.
Oh, those are
Some of
awesome.
them are pretty clear.
Oh, I love the kitty one.
My favorite, though, is the very last one.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, I like that. Those are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Who's doing them?
I think it's a group of people that are all doing it under one person. Like, she manages the account, but she's got a few people who do the art.
Oh, cool.
Her name is Nick Indice
Mm-hmm.
on Fiverr. She did the other emotes that I have too and my badges. And next month I'm gonna be putting in a request for people emotes instead of like things like hype.
Mm-hmm.
Next month it's gonna be 6 Dead by Daylight characters and 6 Trails characters.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Garden! Hi! Hey J-Rock, how are you doing? Sorry, thank you for the follow, Drock. Like the chia pet, but their whole toilet. Oh my goodness, Luna, that is insanity. Same. I agree with Genius here. Oh, Garrison wants to know if we want company. Do we want company?
Of course.
Garrison! Let's back out.
Leave party.
I know Garrison is live right now, so I think I've got him up. I may not have, though. There's Fiverr. Oh my goodness. All of my Twitch stuff vanished except for that one. Garrison, if you join chat in my thing, I will move you where you need to go.
I was gonna say, I thought
Oh, he says play one without him. Okay.
Oh.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Our bad. But it's okay. It doesn't take long to get a game.
I was gonna say, I thought we got timed out if we did that.
Only if you enter the game.
Oh, okay.
So if you go into the game and then you disconnect, you get a 5-minute penalty. Second time you do it within 48 hours or 24 hours, you get like a 15-minute penalty, and it keeps increasing up to, I think, 48 hours.
Oh, wow.
And for every the courier? Who's the courier? Thank you, Steve. For every day, I think it is, that you don't disconnect, it drops it down a tier.
Oh.
So if you disconnect now and you wait 24 hours and you disconnect again, it's still going to be 5 minutes because you've lost that one.
No, it's not fair, but, you know, you can come play too, you know. We'd love to have you come play. Both of us would.
Yes. Oh, the Nia from the Pinhead match. Wistful. I don't know why it held that.
Hey there, you two. It was a GG, but a rough killer.
Yes,
this is
it
Nia
definitely
from your
was.
Pinhead match. Oh, yeah, it was rough.
Garden says 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 12 hours, 24 hours, 48 hours, 1 week. Okay, so it goes up to 1 week. And you drop back down 1 day at a time, and it doesn't count time while you are banned. Ah, makes sense. I'm actually happy that they do that. I remember before they did it and how much irritation there was with it, so to speak.
Yeah, you too, Wistful. You too. And Gigi.
We need assists and battle plans, so we'll put up a flag bearer.
And thank you for the follow.
I might have to go grab something to eat soon because I'm starting to get hungry.
Problem. I'm just having some Starburst. Keeping my voice from dying on me.
That sounds yummy.
Mm-hmm. Something to keep a little energy going and to keep my voice alive.
Don't worry, everything is gonna be all Dwight. I think that is my favorite quote.
I'll just wait.
It is my favorite thing behind water and air. Feared, are you gonna be joining us? Is it gonna be Feared and Garrison and me and Trixie? Are we gonna have like a full? Oh, there's
Oh.
Jen here.
Which character do you get Dead Hard from?
You get that from David. I don't
David?
know why my brain just did that. I wish I could have an unhealthy obsessions with air and water, like I do with food. Oh my goodness, Trixie, run, 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 run!
Too late. Boy, that didn't take long at all.
Keep wiggling. No. Run. Did you pay attention that there is borrowed time? Are you making sure to check that when you get unhooked from other people?
No.
You need to make sure when you get unhooked by someone that you check to see... Okay, stop. You check to see on the side of your screen whether there's a little person with the timer going down. It'll be yellow.
Mm-hmm.
That is borrowed time. That means that you can take a hit and not go down.
Okay.
When I save you, you can look at it and see. I'm trying to get Coop into that habit too, because I asked him, did they have borrowed time? I don't know, but he can know. That's one of the information things that you get.
Okay, I mean, I know I have it on a couple of my other characters.
No, it's when someone else has it and saves you. Because I have it. If I save you from the hook, you temporarily are able to take a hit. And when anyone else saves you from the hook, you can tell that.
Right, but
look
it's the perk that that character carries that gives it to you.
Yes. But you can tell if they have it when they save you.
Okay.
You want them to have it. But you can do a mind game type thing. So I saved you right there with the killer right on us. If he came and tried to hit, you would be the one that needs to take the hit because you're able to do it and not go down immediately. It's that's the reason you need to check it. It could be the difference in someone going down and someone not going down.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, was that your boon, honey?
Yes, it was.
Yee.
Oh boy, I have another yellow glyph and I'm probably gonna screw it up. Yep, I did. Immediately. I
I
suck at
always
these.
screw those up. I hate them with a passion. Like, the biggest passion there is. I hate it.
Yeah, I figure at this point I'm never gonna get that one done. It's either the yellow or the green ones that I have. That's the only thing I can do next.
Well, you can go and look at other tomes, too.
Do I need to stop and go get him?
No,
Okay.
I got them.
Oh shit.
Oh, you need to run.
Yeah, I saw the foosh, but I couldn't get away from him fast enough. Well, because Alex showed me when he was running around his ghost face, how fast he can pick up speed. And I was like, holy crap.
So when it's ghost face, you really want to keep looking around. Right now I'm looking in your direction, anywhere that might be over there, because he should be coming here from that direction.
Yeah, like I was actually looking around. That's why, like, I saw him coming from like a good distance away. But even though like I started running as soon as like I heard the noise and saw the foosh kind of thing going on, he picks up speed so fast. There was no way. Oh shit. There was just no way. Because he's just so fast. Like, that's what I was saying when I was practicing with that Alex. Here he is. Look, he just came around the corner and just completely took us down.
What do you mean Monster Reborn, Bob?
He just took down me and hit Bill. And
No.
Cheryl.
That's me.
Or you. Yeah. I'm used to you being Jill
Yeah.
or
Jill doesn't
Leon.
Jill and Leon don't have any more cakes. Oh, me pulling them from death. Don't move. I'm trying to, like, make sure he picks me up and not you. Do you have on boil over? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Crawl to the blue. I'm crawling to the blue. Come to the blue because you heal faster.
I'm being healed.
I know. Okay. Move. Run, 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 run. Alright, I knocked him out of it. No, don't heal there. He can hear you. Run away.
You told me to go to the blue thing.
Yes, but the killer being here changes things. Everything is subjective.
Well, sometimes when he's like running around kind of near you, but he's not really like there. You know what I mean?
You're dead on hook. That's the difference. Like, if he downs you and hooks you, you are completely dead. So you want to try to stay as far from him as possible. Like, you and Bill cannot be hooked again.
Yeah, but that other person, I don't know if they're gonna save you.
You can come save me now, because he's not here. But since he was here, he could have easily turned around and downed you and then hooked me. Especially because there's a challenge in the tome to down 2 people within 60 seconds and then hook someone within 30. Hey! Also, not that you have to. You don't have to at all. But it might be better to not do the fast vaults. That sends the killer a notification. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I don't normally do it, but I was trying to get to you because I thought we were gonna run out of time to get you.
Oh no, we were fine. I've still got another hook. I don't like.
Why did he 99 that? Or not? He didn't finish it.
Usually you'll let a door stay 99 because of hooking. Because now if they hook them and they have Blood Warden, then we can't escape for a solid minute. god, I can't get there.
Okay. He says, Ghostface needs to chill.
Oh my god,
Do I need-
Bill!
Like, if I go over there, I'm gonna die.
You can take a hit.
Oh, you want me to come take a hit?
Like, you could have. I was trying to save the Bill there. One for the hissing booth, Bob? What's the hissing booth? Heal the Meg. No, you can't. Wait, yeah, you can. Never mind. He's still staying around here. You got a Litten as your starter?
I mean, I can come down. Oh, you're on the hook now.
I'm on the hook now. So Bill was dead on hook. If we were all over here taking hits for him, he may have been able to get off and I could have been hooked, but you wouldn't want to go down. You would want to take one hit and run away. And that's what you want to do now. And you would want to take a hit for me, so follow behind me and the Meg.
He got in front of me.
I know. Don't leave yet, though. Please don't leave yet. Just bait him at the door.
He just hit me.
I know. Stay by the door. Don't leave. Just stay by it. Like the very exit. You want to go in and be right by where you leave.
I'm like afraid.
And then you want to bait him. There we go.
Now
You can run out now.
I crawled out.
Yep. This is how you try to get everyone out. Some people do it, some people just leave. I usually get irritated at the people who just leave when they could have done something a little more.
Yeah, see, like, these are the things I don't really know how to do that at the end, because usually I'm like, if I go over there, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, well, you're scared,
'Cause
and
that's
you
what-
have to keep in mind that you're on death hook. We don't want you to die, but there are some things you can do. Now, if the killer had NOED, that would change things. You wouldn't want to take a hit for that. Because one hit puts you in the dying state. So it's all situational. You have to kind of gather all of this information together to get everything going. Sorry, I did not have your voice shared. Now your voice is shared.
Oh. Well, because usually I'll go ahead and go and just go and get them. Oh, thanks for the follow, Snaps. I'll usually go and, you know, try to get them. And then often I will either... GG, that was fun. Yeah, that was fun. I'll either get lost and have a hard time, you've seen me do it, get lost and have a hard time getting back to the door, or I'll get them out, down and they'll get out, and then I'll get hooked and not, not escape.
But you've got friends. You've got friends in here, so that's what makes the difference.
Yeah.
Garrison, join VC and we will move you. Wait, where did it go? Oh, here. There we go. Sorry, that bumpy ride was there, feared. We're getting Garrison, this bumpy ride. There we go. If I'm in the zone.
Boop boop
Auto
doop back.
Just finished my Omega Ruby run. Good job, Jim Bob. Ready to start the Swift Brilliant Diamond. That sounds
I
exciting.
am in the monitorverse. Hello, friendos.
Hello.
Hello, X-Feared, and thank you for the
Hello.
alert, kind sir.
Of course. Gotta help out when I can.
And yes, Gem Bob, I try my very best to be the best survivor that I can. My job as a survivor is to escape and get as many friends out as I can. If I can't do that, then I can't do that. And good job on the killer. If the killer camps in tunnels, there's things that the survivors can do to kind of prevent that.
Feedback.
I just want to be a shitter. That's all I want anymore.
I just want to throw.
Of course you want to throw.
Well, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to do that.
Now, let's be real for a second, though. I really just want to get these goddamn challenges done. Oh my god, these emblems make me want to fucking strangle somebody.
I
They're
stopped
horrible.
doing challenges like 3 months ago, and this game is so much easier.
Oh my goodness, Steve. Yeah, some people I play with just want to be shitters to the killers. Yeah, that's how it is.
Hey,
But-
just so you know, I am a no-mither shitter.
oh my god.
Not toxic, by the way.
There is a no mither challenge that I have been avoiding like the fucking plague.
I just want to run no-mither because I want to run no-mither. I don't care if I die because of my inability to play no-mither well, so just keep that in mind.
So a lot of what I'm doing here also, Gem Bob, is teaching because Trixie is very, very new to the game.
Yes.
Don't mind.
V new.
Like, let's see, how many hours do you have now? You have been playing this.
She's been grinding.
Luna is blaming me for
My new addiction, she calls it. 131 hours.
yeah, she's
And how
got
long?
a few hours.
Like 2
Um,
weeks.
like-
Ish.
Yeah, 2.5 weeks maybe.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, I've been
Jason
trying
Bourne.
to get as many blood points as I can while this promotion's running.
That's smart.
Yeah.
And then
Like-
once the anniversary ends, just wait a year and then do the other
Do
one.
it again? Oh
Like-
no, my glyph is here. I'm gonna screw it up again.
The courier from the previous match was also in Trixie's chat. watching
And
the
I
stream.
screwed it
If
up.
it glows, it goes.
Yeah.
Wait, are you here? Trixie new to the game, which just on that same note, just want to
Killer's
say
near
that
me. Heartbeat killer.
You say that you are really good at giving advice or explanation. Not a newbie myself, but if I was, I would hope for
Killer is no longer near me.
friend mentioning the
Oh no, they're still kind of near me.
challenge is literally same. Yes, I am the
It's
veteran
Meathead.
of this. I am the veteran in this group. I have.
She has
almost,
more hours than all of us put together, times like 4.
I have 9,000
Yeah, times
hours
like
in
10.
this game. I'm just gonna say 9,000 at this time. I've damn it. I've done Dead by Daylight tournaments and I've been in all of the toxicity. I'm not generally toxic.
Someone will
like
push you over
to-
the edge and then you'll be like, screw this.
Honestly,
Oh my
Kate, I
God.
tried to read that message before you because I thought that was just one of the longest hate messages I've seen in my life.
No, that was an awesome message.
That was a good message.
Pyramid Head put his shmoo around me.
Thank you for the follow. Ah!
And all 3 of y'all are in a jet.
Yes, good
I
man.
got hit off my gen and he has DMS. My gen.
I'm coming, Garden.
Yeah, you're gonna have to because he's on me.
There's shmoo between you and me, so just so you know.
No! Oh my goodness, that was good.
Ew.
You were the Meg. Yes, thank
This
you.
way?
Just
Yes,
crouch through it.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Meg. You were good. Like you were following me around. I felt like I had a buddy.
Oh, we're
Don't
doing
see
this?
images of.
My favorite Pokemon. So I've got a few. I have a hard time deciding, and it kind of depends. But I would have.
I see
I
nothing.
think now I would have to say Eevee.
I love
But-
Eevee.
It goes to Vulpix sometimes and Ninetales. Oh my goodness, Ninetales is so gorgeous.
I agree with those. 100%.
He and the Bill were together. He's so. Oh, I tried. I tried so hard. If he hadn't moved, if he had not moved, my perks, the door was open. So I healed him at. I would have healed him at 200% healing speed. If he had just stayed still, I could have got him almost up.
Oh my god, I'm across the map.
He wasn't
oh no.
staying still.
He's behind
Look
you.
at him, go. He's after you, Pixie. No!
He
Okay, I
just
need
gave
to
me
take
the
you.
weird thingies on my spiky,
Hi, Feared.
whatever the
Garden.
hell
Hi,
that's
Garden.
called.
No, Kieran, I need to
Can you
save him.
return the favor?
No.
Oh,
I
yeah,
please.
come on. Wait,
Say
wait, wait.
please.
He's
Say
on
please.
me.
Hurry, Kate.
Never mind, he's on me.
Just
Just
Kate.
get
Okay.
him.
Okay.
Do it, Garden.
Whew.
You didn't say please, though.
Please? Can I have heals, please? Back scratches?
Only if you can heal me up.
I actually just broke my hand,
For all the
so...
money I would.
Okay.
Kate, are you in a cage?
I am in a cage.
It's in a box. I'm gonna go laugh at her.
In a cardboard box.
Oh my
There's
god,
BB
we're
head
already
over
doing
here.
this again, Pyramid Head?
I'm
Ugh.
thinking
Don't be
that's probably
intimidated.
not a sexy look, being in a box.
I've got some ADHD going on, so most of the time. Why is my perspective here? I can see half the map over this
whoa,
box.
that is not where I want to be. I'm trying to find Kate in a box.
No, it's fine. Feared is
Oh,
over
I
here
see
laughing
it.
at
It's
me
glowing.
and petting me.
Oh, okay.
Give me those
So I can't-
touches, please.
Touch
I think
me.
exactly what I should have been
I wanna be
I am surrounded by a
good.
shmoo again.
Where
Wait,
did
hold
you
on.
come
Right,
from?
back to Garden.
Why are you in a box? This is Pyramid Head. Evie can be whatever you want her to be. Yes, she can.
Moo.
I
shmoo
dreamed
of the
a dream
shmoo.
one time.
Wait, there's Alexio.
We're not
I
gonna
want
get out
this
if we don't do gens. Who's going for save?
I'm making the
It
save
appears that
right
Feared is
I'm
going
on a
for smoke.
hook.
Okay, he's not coming this way. I'll get Trixie. I am nowhere gonna live forever. So
Oh,
I need
Oh, this
some
is awkward as
Kate
fuck.
love.
I will be there.
Well, at least I didn't try to do my glyph because he would have really ruined it.
Watch out for that tree. Run, Trixie, run, Trixie.
He's
You
being
can take
That's
weird.
not the way to go.
you're gonna swing at me.
He doesn't like that I keep trying to run away from him on the ground.
You can't take a hit anymore. The thingy went away.
Okay, I gotta catch this pumpkin.
Oh no.
Did I do that?
I do teaching.
Oh
I
no.
do.
Oh, I'm in a box now.
Mine. Volleyball mine. So what is your favorite Pokemon, Jim Bob? Don't move when I touch you. Unless there's a terror radius and then we go run.
Oh, I don't have that problem anymore because I have a controller now. My character doesn't randomly run all on her own anymore and dance in place like she's doing a
Ooh, I heard
jig.
that pallet stun. Alright. I'm going back to the
You
Janet.
shitter!
No! Why are you coming after me?
Ha ha!
I did something productive.
Okay, fine. We're gonna go this way.
Beard was useful for once.
There's.
Bye!
That's damn right. I'm coming.
Oh, you got it. Okay, that was you.
Main building. He's off of me.
Alright, I got him. Come on, you little rat. Let's go. We're going for
Janet
loops.
main building.
Okay, I'm trying to do this stupid.
Jen first, then we heal.
Oh my god, he just gave
No.
me the shaft.
Is what broken? Beard, Depressi Espresso, Jim Bob, you all got the Pokemon. Machamp, Starmie, Toxicroak, Gardevoir is amazing.
Oh my gosh, is it
goodness.
the
I've got
only
like
one
a
left?
90-something
It's in the
percent IP on
building.
Pokemon, and I love it. Okay. Wait, come back,
Getting
Garden.
face cam.
What?
Touch me.
Oh.
Double heal me so that I can go make the save with my borrowed time. We're all dead on hook after this, so someone needs to go, preferably Garrett, and get the door behind Feared.
He's literally staring into my soul.
That's fine.
Where is this door you are speaking of?
I'm heading
It's
towards
behind
it now.
here. Come on, buddy. Oh, you didn't turn! You didn't turn! No! You were supposed to turn!
I'm getting worried. I'm gonna get
Oh,
worried.
carnivore. Oh my god! Yes!
Wait, just run out. Just run out. I'm gonna take my time.
This is a problem for me.
Okay.
If someone can take a hit, that would be super appreciated.
But
There's no hit for me to
Oh.
take.
He told me to
How
run
the
out.
fuck did you do that?
Yeah, I thought both of you were over there.
I don't think Feared could bait him. Feared's too far away.
That was not gonna get blood wardened. Oh,
Hi,
thank you.
kitty. I didn't know.
I'm so jealous of your hundo.
I'm never
You
worried about
did.
Bloodburn because it's not actually that popular of a perk.
PCG.
Yeah, and then you run into it that one time, and you're just like, yeah, that's not happening again.
It's so
I'm gonna
statistically
do-
unlikely, though, that it doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna do another game once all of... I need to bring a freaking flashlight. I keep
Yep,
forgetting.
it's new. It's only been in there maybe a week tops.
Wow, I did garbage on that game.
I did
Hey,
more
I have a million
garbage.
blood points. I need to spend blood
I talked
points.
her into it. Okay.
Wait, Kate, did you leave?
No. If I'm not there, the game hates me and kicked me out.
It's because Kate doesn't love us anymore.
No.
No,
She's done carrying a bunch
my
of
friend
noobs.
Kate that's in the game, she had it. Has it, and she convinced me that I should put it on.
I did espresso, but I don't mind. He was a good pyramid head. I think he was newer. I was doing like plays for more experienced players who would like turn their ability, but he never turned his ability. He just kept going the direction that he
Aw,
started
thank you,
in.
kitty.
Yeah, I'm not one of those survivors that cares much if she dies, unless she's got a crappy team. I don't usually complain at the killers. I complain at my survivors. But Trixie's new, so I don't complain at her. I just explain things.
Yep.
Thank you, Steve, for the 2-minute warning.
Okay, I'm ready to. I'm gonna grab some water.
I have one Mewtwo. I actually caught the very first Mewtwo that they released. I was working at the time at a place where I got an hour lunch break and I was able to leave, and my boss didn't mind that I took my break and left to go catch that fucking Mewtwo. Oh my goodness. I was almost late getting back to work because of it. But that's the only one that I ever got because I haven't been playing it much recently. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I gotta put on flashlight.
I gotta spend some blood points
They
because
had
I
a-
am I'm pretty much maxed out.
Okay, are you hopping out for it or staying in?
I'm trying to just spend down to like 700,000 so I can at least play another game.
Okay. I hate Pyramid Head. I used to hate Doctor, but after I experienced death after death from Pyramid Head, I just gave up. I'm terrible against them. They can be like, there are counters to them. You start learning counters to the killers. Like, I haven't really learned many counters to Dredge yet. He's the one that I'm struggling with quite a lot.
The dredge is awful.
My coworkers play, so we built it. Oh my goodness, Jim Bob, that is amazing. So in my area, someone has actually created, and I don't know how they did it, and I don't usually like talk about it too much, but he's created a thing that you can go to on the internet that actually shows Pokemon spawning and how long they're going to be there. And when I lived in the city where that was, we used to go around in groups getting these Pokemon and going to the gyms and getting the doing the raids on the towers. And since I moved away from the city, I've kind of gotten out of Pokemon Go because there's so few places for me to do it. Like I have a cemetery down the road that I can go and walk through, but that is the closest. There's maybe
Are you
places in the
crazy?
city. What do you mean am I crazy?
Well,
I
she
don't,
probably is, but
not no.
Cemeteries are the best places to catch Pokemon.
She's right. When
They
I
all of
when
the
I used to play
cemeteries
Go,
here are private property, and everybody gets really upset when you're on them.
I am allowed to go and look through the cemeteries. They're public property, not private.
No, they're private landowner, and most of the private landowners here are very particular about people being on the property.
No, because they can't stop me from coming as long as I'm not disrespecting things.
No, they
And
actually can. They can kick you off of the property for any reason.
not if I have someone there to visit.
They can stay there. You can't.
they don't
Yeah.
care. I'm in the South, and
Yeah.
normally I'm not. They're not right this moment, but
The only thing that they
they
cared
are
about.
ridiculous about stuff like that, and they don't care.
So the only thing that they cared about in Pokemon Go, Niantic finally fixed it, is they got rid of the gyms that were in the cemeteries because it was causing people to congregate during ceremonies when they shouldn't have. So they finally got rid, due to request, of gyms.
The town I live in has thanks to Pokemon Go, has super strict loitering laws now. So you can't stand in an area, no matter if it's public or private property, for more than 25 minutes.
They can't do that. That's against your one of your amendments.
No, they can tell you that you can leave. They just can't tell you. They can't do much else. You
I
can't
think our
loiter for more
killer
than
is
5.
waiting for us.
They have the ability to, in the respect of trade, commerce, and the access the public are able to enforce rules that prevent your access to your rights.
If it is a public property, I am allowed to be there, and cemeteries are public property.
Cemeteries are not public property. They are owned by someone who has the rights to that land. Most of them are actually owned by big corporations who really don't give a fuck about you.
Well, that was a fun topic. Let's not revisit that. Wow, it got dead quiet. No pun
I'm
intended.
researching.
That is,
So some are
Thank you for that
public,
one,
some are
Tracy.
private.
I didn't
Some
mean
are
it.
public-
Yeah.
It just
Some are
came
public,
out.
some are private. And if it's a public cemetery, not privately owned, you have rights to go and walk through it. There's nothing preventing it. Like the city that I lived in, they even had like doggy poo-poo drop-off things.
Oh, that doesn't really matter. That's just being a commonly decent person having stuff like that. But
But
a cemetery is still on privately held land.
not all of them, no.
And the only
Oh, no, it's-
the agreements for the use of the cemetery are between the deceased of the state, and the cemetery owner, not anybody who's coming to visit it.
But they are not all privately owned.
I'm
They are
gonna
still
be
private property.
in trouble. I hate this map.
I hate this.
Fearmonger.
Ew.
I wish Fearmonger was a freaking hex. Oni! He has Ruin.
I'm trapped in the upper reaches of Nowheresville. The hell is this? Just a gallery of nothing?
Garden, I'm scared.
Well, we know it's a heartbeat killer. I just don't know what
It's
they are
Oni.
yet.
Tony.
Oh. Ugh.
Oni with Fearmonger and Ruin.
Oh, there he is! Go, Garden, that way! Fast!
Oh, you didn't bring No Mither. I thought you were bringing No Mither. That's
what?
what I hide and seek shit. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
was
that's
fucking
what-
rude.
What character am I on?
You're
I
on
have no
Adam.
perks.
Oh. That's not good.
Big
This is
swing
who I was
zone.
throwing points at.
Huh?
This is who I was throwing points at. I've never played him.
There's a gen over here.
No, I shouldn't have greeted it so hard.
This
What
one
a
time at
pal.
band camp, I love you, Steve. I played a flute in band for several years. I played flute in 5th and 6th grade. I played saxophone in 7th and 8th. And then 9th through 12th, I played a combination of flute, piccolo, and oboe. I did flute for concert band.
Your school had a band?
Yes. Sorry, I did flute for marching band, piccolo for concert band, and oboe for other certain
Well-
concert bands.
We had...
I played everything. I won't list them in order because it would
Go
take me
over the
forever.
vault. Never mind. He went the other way. Oh, shit. Feared. I'm coming.
I think Garden's already here.
No, Garridan's being
I
chased.
have an Oni on my ass.
Oh. Well, Garden's already here.
Please, baby, can't you see it?
Run.
Hell.
No!
Kate, I just
It sounds
I
like Bam
tried.
Bam's out there.
I went back the other way and he turned towards me. I thought he was gonna follow you.
Haha.
Oh, he's
my
dropped.
god, he
Run,
fucking
run,
dropped him.
run.
He wasn't supposed to do that. That wasn't in the
I
playbook.
need you.
I'm coming. I just.
Never mind.
Oh.
Beard is right above you. If you guys can meet up and heal, that would be good. Or you can come to me.
I'm.
Other way.
What the hell?
There's gonna be a door up there
I know.
to your
I'm
left.
trapped in.
There you go. Now to your left.
Alright, I have him. He is coming for me.
Up the stairs. Yes. Jimbog, you got almost star. Okay, let's go get him and then we're gonna double heal. He's currently in his ability, so we're not dropping blood orbs. We want to keep from dropping blood orbs for as long as possible. Oh, now we are.
I can't drop the fucking pallet, bro.
Ow.
Oh my god, that shit pisses me off.
When we heal, Trixie, can you go for the save, please?
I'm not sure where he's
You're gonna
at.
go upstairs. Go that way, and then up the stairs on your left.
Oh.
And Garridan, there's a gen over here if you want to do it with me. Up the stairs on the left, and then if you come this way, you can go through the library. I don't know where you went. No, other way.
Oh,
Follow the hall to your left.
He's coming at me.
Oh,
Come on, Garrett, I need you to find these stairs. I think they're to your
I
right.
got
There
stuck.
they are.
Shit.
Hello?
Hi, friend.
I started out with trumpet and moved on to the
Ow.
tuba.
And
That was
Scout.
my
I
liver.
can also play the piano, F French horn.
You only need like 20% of it. You're fine.
Ooh,
Pretty
I
sure you
want to
only
play
need.
piano.
You either need a third or 2/3 of it. Garden.
Go.
Garden. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm in an outside courtyard by the
You want to go back
gate.
the other way?
I think
I'm
I
coming,
finally lost him, but I can see the
Yeah,
shadow.
you lost him.
The heartbeat finally stopped, but I can see the shadow of him. I just gotta figure out how to get to it now. But now I'm
Don't
going
worry
back.
about it right now. Just find a gen if you can. Is in fact a colossal fighter Yu-Gi-Oh card. I think I remember that one. Okay. Trixie, follow me. Or, well, follow Fear.
Oh shit.
Go left. Yeah, follow Feared. Oh,
Don't follow me. Oh
it's fine.
Oh.
Feared, go for the save if you
no.
can.
I'm going. Garden? Just.
Garrison, are you
Oh
okay?
my god, you don't hit that! What the fuck?
Where's this freaking ruin?
Garden, I needed you to live for like 2 seconds. You're gonna be my bait and take the big hit?
Garrison had to leave for a moment. I don't know why. In here and to the left.
Interesting.
This is the bathroom. We've got a gen here. Trixie, fall down the hole behind you.
God, I'm never gonna get these fucking emblems.
What emblems?
All of them. I'm on the Evader one. I've played about 400 games. I'm not even lying. And I've gotten
But what
3.
do you need to get? Like iridescent or what?
Gold.
Oh, that's the one I was doing the other day, Kate.
Of course, like, since I need the emblem, I'm not gonna
off!
get him.
Did you see
Well,
that?
Trixie,
I
just find Hatch.
off!
What was that, Feared?
Just find Hatch. Stay on that floor.
Hatch can be up or downstairs on this map. This is the only map that it can be up or downstairs.
Okay.
Oh.
That go.
This is gonna be complete dumb luck.
He's gonna.
You already
gonna
closed the
know where
hatch. You just
you're
have to
running.
open the door.
Oh my god! How in the hell did he get behind me so damn fast?
Saw your
Because
scratch
your
marks
scratch
like 5 minutes ago.
So you do
I
a
am
lot of
returned.
Well,
running,
he was just
Trixie.
finished killing you guys. Jesus.
Yeah, but you left scratch marks pretty much everywhere. When you run, like you run a lot, you are leaving trails for the killer to find you. And
Yeah, but I
I
thought
do
they
that as
disappeared
well.
pretty quick.
8 seconds.
8 seconds, and if you're running, they don't go away that quick.
So here's an idea of how long it takes, and I found this out over time. When you're injured, you leave pools of blood. Have you noticed that?
Yes.
Okay, your scratch marks are visible the same length of time that your blood marks are visible.
Okay.
They're both visible the same way. Something you can try to do is when you are injured and say you get away from the killer or maybe you get off the hook, hop in a locker, not fast, just get in a locker and watch your blood stains,
Mm-hmm.
and your scratch marks fade at that same speed.
Okay.
There is a perk that helps with that.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's a couple of them that say they help them disappear faster, or they don't appear for whatever, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there's some things that do help, but not everything does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can play 88 more games with her before I need to change. I'm gonna calculate my blood points, or my cakes, pardon me. And this is only my survivor cakes. But you are doing good, Trixie. What I'm telling you now might go over your head quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But over time, if I'm explaining things time and time again, just let me know that you don't need the explanation again.
No, I think
They
Sometimes-
do know DVD.
I think it's good reinforcement because there's so much in the game that I don't think for now it hurts even if I have, because it just, like I said, it's just keeps building, because there's pieces that I'll forget and then it just reminds me, so I'm okay with the going, oh yeah, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Really great. It's here in under a month. You're gonna have to relearn all of it.
Yeah.
I'm intentionally not remembering the parts that go beyond level 50. I'm not paying any attention to any of that other stuff.
Yeah, just don't prestige your characters yet. That is my suggestion, is to not prestige them yet. I
Yeah.
think you're doing very well.
I'm
to get
just
all of the
pretending
perks.
it ends at level 50, and then once the new stuff happens, I'll let you explain that to me. Anything beyond level 50 and whatever happens beyond that, I'll worry about that
So,
another day.
I kind of hope that the prestiging is, even though they're changing the system, that it's still something that you decide to do instead of something that just happens automatically. Because if it's just something you decide to do, I'm just never going to prestige my characters just because I'm going to be that guy.
You're gonna have to prestige them if you want to get more things on them. Once you reach level 50, the only option that you're gonna have to buy is
Uh-huh.
prestige.
They're
I
prestiging
hate that.
Baz now.
That's
I
gonna be
really
exciting.
hate that. I
I'm
just wanted to
wondering-
stay at prestige 1. I just wanted to stay at 1 forever. That's all I wanted.
Welcome back, Yana. I see you there.
I,
Yeah,
I
I-
think prestiging is useless, so I just don't want to do it.
Well, in the future, you're not gonna lose your stuff, so that's gonna help.
No, it has nothing to do with losing the stuff. I just think prestiging is useless because the only thing you get out of it is cosmetics and a number.
Eh,
I like cosmetics.
I do too.
I don't care about cosmetics.
You're
Cosmetics
a guy.
in this game don't. No, I'm not. But cosmetics
You're
in this
not a
game.
guy.
I forget. What do you recognize yourself as, Garrison? Is it
By gender.
what?
By gender.
By gender.
Okay. Well,
I'm sorry,
I can
I
say
usually call
I'm
you
a
Lulu.
girl, and so cosmetics are like a thing that I want the clothes, I want the hair, I want all
They
that
do
stuff.
nothing
Put it
to
in
make
your
the
throwing.
game. They do nothing to make the game better
For
in
you.
terms of actual gameplay.
What do you mean, cosmetics
it
or
doesn't matter.
skill?
They don't change my hitbox in any useful
no,
or
he's
meaningful
here.
way, so they're not a thing to care about.
Hey, dog.
For you.
You guys kind of, my chat kind of lost me a little bit because they started talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. I was reading, I just don't understand most of it. I thought the web resets after you purchase everything.
Oh,
It doesn't
God.
automatically do it.
Who the
so-
hell is this?
Doctor.
What I have heard is that once you get them up to 50, you pay 50,000 blood points to prestige them.
Uh-huh.
STO! Oh my goodness, I haven't played that in ages!
What is STO?
Star Trek Online.
Unnerving presence?
Oppression.
Alright,
As the
so
gnat?
Kate,
Or
Uh,
oppression, whichever one it is. The one that makes skill checks tiny.
Well, oppression doesn't make them tiny. Oppression gives you a tiny skill check when he kicks a gen.
okay,
Oh
wait.
no, he didn't kick this gen.
No, any gen he kicks. 3
Ah.
other gens are going
Okay.
to... So, the way it works is when he kicks any gen, and it's got a cooldown on it.
That was
When
so
when he
weird.
hits a gen, 3 other gens on the map, up to 3 other gens on the map, start regressing. If someone is on that gen, they get a tiny skill check.
All right, Kate. So Coop and I had this dude earlier. And that was the first time before I better leave here. That I have seen him.
Ah,
So what do I need to know about this guy?
he
God, I
shocks
was one wiggle off.
and makes you
Yeah.
scream when he does this. You can hear it happening. If you're in a locker, you will not scream.
He has really good loop control.
Yes. He can prevent you from dropping pallets if he shocks you at just the right time.
Okay.
With this dildo bat, yes it is. Yep, party in the sex dungeon, let's go. And we got this guy over here watching.
I want the ghost. I want the guy in the corner.
He's just a voyeur. He's just a voyeur and loves it down here. Oh yes,
Hey,
Colossal
Trixie,
Fire.
can you do me a favor and fail a skill check?
Fail a
Wait, what?
skill check?
She has technician.
Fail a skill check. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Do something to make noise.
Like that?
Yes, perfect.
Oh no, I get to go to second.
There
Or
was no
that.
way I was getting to y'all with the doctor over here.
Okay, come on. Out of the sex
Okay,
dungeon.
you have
Let's
to
play
take
this smart.
the. He's here.
He's not here. He's on Trixie. Let's heal.
Where are you?
Where the hell did she go? Oh, there she is.
I'm right here.
I'm trying to
I am
figure
now
out
on
where
a
Caitlin
What the heck is that Pokemon?
That's fine. Like, that was actually expected in this
is.
situation.
Liver.
Puku
fuck.
Muku. Sounds like a Hawaiian thing.
When you're shocked,
You going on Hook allowed us to get 2 people off Hook, so that was a pretty good trade.
yep. And Feared is taking him off, so we can get you down, heal you up, and then possibly heal me up, and then go do gens. On the side of your screen, Trixie, do you see a brain with a little notch beside it?
I
Like
can't
a
drop the
carrot?
pal. Oh my
see,
god, I went fucking crazy.
A thing with 4 skulls in it.
No, on the
That's the
far
Necrophobia,
right,
but it's
above
on the far right.
above your perks.
Oh, up there.
God, DVD's
yes.
making me rage.
Okay, that is your insanity level.
Yeah, I was looking
I
down at the bottom.
use the player portraits because it also shows it there, but you just have to interpret it.
I
God
can't
damn,
read.
I'm never gonna get these stupid glyphs.
Come on, Doctor.
I'm sorry, I find that hilarious every time they shriek and grab their heads.
No!
No! I didn't know that was coming. No, how did he in front of me like that?
Oh, Trixie's running life? Oh, there's a hex.
Oh, I'm backwards.
We're gonna go this way.
Oh, he's just fucking with Trixie. That's all he's doing. He's not downed her yet.
He's on me.
Trixie's
Uh,
trying to snap out of it.
Hello, Monsieur Doctor? Please leave me alone.
I'm breaking the ruin.
Sorry for sneezing in everybody's ear. That was not an
Yeah.
enjoyable experience.
That
Ah,
was haunted.
haunted
It's okay,
ground.
He's on. Well, he may
Well,
have
you guys are all injured, so
I am forever injured.
run, Trixie.
I'm running. I'm also grabbing my head and shrieking.
I do have phasmophobia, Yana. He's
Hi,
here.
Doctor.
My
You're the
fa-
one.
My
I'm the
favorite
one
game.
person you don't get haunted ground value from, sir. Why the hell are you chasing me? Shit.
Ew.
Optic
Put myself in
value.
a fucking corner.
Bottom.
Oh, someone did point something out. I had you
He's
level
playing
up
like he
Jake.
has
Remember that
scourged. He's playing like he has pain resonance.
No,
Trixie.
why are you... What?
Remember how I had you level up Jake?
Yeah.
One of his perks prevents you from screaming.
Oh, does it?
Calm spirit.
Calm spirit. So, I've told you a little bit about sneaky builds.
Okay.
Sneaky build on Sneaky Bill.
So, I used to run a sneaky build that included Calm Spirit, Iron Will. Hi. I need to go get Garrett and search that chest, see if there's a med kit. But if he comes in, you want to go through that window I just came through. Ah! Run, Trixie! Run, 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 run!
Run, da 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 da.
I wish I had balanced. I'm trying to get to Garrett, and I was trying to get there before, but he cut me off on the freaking upstairs.
Go into second. Yep. There it is.
I'm having the worst luck on this map. I don't know why.
He's here. Hi, Doctor.
So he's just messing with me by showing up, or does he do that to everybody?
No,
Should we-
He does
Oh,
that when
that's
you're
part of
ready.
his insanity.
He went after you, Kate?
Doctor's madness.
Yes.
He also makes your skill checks go backwards.
Yeah, that's the first time I've experienced that lovely little joy. Whoa, I just... And then now the itty bitty ones.
He has oppression too.
Okay. Speedster, I see you
Okay,
there.
let's do this. Come
I
on.
do love me some Phasmo. Yes, Phasmo is good. Although it's gotten much harder. Yes, I like that it's
Oh, that's a
gotten
fake
harder.
bullet.
See, Trixie is the veteran Phasmo player. She's level 2000 and something over there.
Yep, I'm pushing 3. That's my main game.
Trixie, I somehow see your yellow glyph in front of the cave.
Yeah.
Because you're in spectator view, so you see
I need you
everything.
to get me, or look for Hatch. Actually, look for Hatch.
Oh god.
Yeah, don't get me. Don't come to me. Run the other way. Yes, Jim Bob, Trixie. Are you over in her chat? Here, let me shout her out. She does a lot of Phasmo, and she has a lot of Phasmo content on her YouTube.
I picked it up.
There's a ton on my YouTube.
I have a YouTube
And
that I
on my
don't use
Switch.
because I have no idea how to do content.
Hey, okay.
Close the hatch. Now you have to go to a door.
Don't run, though. Look to your right. Okay. You're loud, so you have to keep that in mind. Run a little bit in bursts to get you there, but not a lot. You want to try to minimize your scratch marks and listen for that terror radius. The door is in front of you. So this is... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Never mind. I thought I saw it there.
That's Pride Rock.
Right.
Yeah, go to your right some, and you can still run in some bursts.
It's right there.
You'll want
Big
to run
shot.
in some bursts. Run a little bit, Trixie. To your right? Okay.
Right there.
Keep going that way. Now wait. Wait behind that and look for the killers. No, no, no. No, he can see you from there. Get behind it. You want to get behind it and use your camera and look around.
I can't see
He
anything.
has to start the door now.
Yeah. Okay, go get on the door. And stop it right before 25. Now. You didn't stop it. Oh, he's letting you. Just keep going.
Just keep opening it. Open.
He's shaking his head. He might let you open it, but I don't think he's gonna let you live. Push up on it and hold down on the button. Yep. It doesn't stop you.
Run out. Run.
I didn't think he was gonna let you.
You might not make it out.
She does
Gonna
if he
make
doesn't
it.
pick her. If he doesn't pick her up, I think he might pick her up. Oh, he didn't.
Holy crap.
It would have been funny if he picked her up and threw her into the hatch, but he closed the hatch, so...
That was craziness.
Yeah. We have a Stream Raiders battle. So end game like that, it's a very, if you get the door almost to 25%, the light doesn't come on, and you're able to walk away, wait for the killer to come check it, and then go back. They call it the door tech. Because it just makes it a little easier. Now, Doctor, it's harder to do that with. Because of his ability, he is able to shock a very wide range. So
Also,
if you...
depending on what add-ons he has, he may even just know where you're at all times anyways if you're mad.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of it is dependent on what he has. If you hear us calling certain things out, like the Ruin, it's something to keep in mind and keep a lookout for. Every now and then we can tell like what kind of add-ons killers have, like with Trapper.
Oh, I'm out of cake.
With Trapper, you can tell if he has either of his red add-ons, because one of them lets traps reset themselves after 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds, a trap opens. So you can kind of tell that. And there's another add-on he has that if you disarm a trap while you're fully healed, it will injure you.
Okay.
So we call out the add-ons that we can tell. Doctor, it's a little harder. Some of them you really have to play the killer to understand what they have, because you get a
Oh, hey,
sense of...
Sketch. Thank you. GG. Thank you for letting me live.
Beep-a-doop, beep-a-doop. Beep-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you for letting her live.
I'm
I
no
wish I
longer a
could've got
no-mither gamer.
Huh?
I'm no longer a no-mither gamer.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
I'm now an adrenaline gamer.
Ah,
We're talking. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
so
Because I'm out of...
Trixie,
I only have no-mither on 2 people, and it's not on Quentin, and I'm out of cakes.
Adrenaline is a Meg perk that you probably unlocked.
Yes, I've
It's
seen
one of-
it. I don't think I've used it.
So in the situation of the last game, the way it would have changed it if you had adrenaline on, when he closed that hatch, you would have been instantly healed and had a speed burst. So you wouldn't have been crying when you went to the exit gate. It could have been it could have been helpful in that situation. I'm not saying you should run it. I'm just explaining what it does, because I want you to figure out the build you want to use.
Yeah.
I use it a lot of times, mostly because I troll killers a lot. And it's kind of fun to be running from the killer right at the end game. You finish the last gen, and for me to just heal in his face.
What's really great is when you are in a chase with a killer and you have all of your Medal of Man stacks, adrenaline pops, and then your Medal of Man pops.
It's all fun and games until it's a Burger King Myers on Leary's. Yes.
It's like, I've hit this damn survivor 4 times. Why aren't they going down?
I don't think I've really explained the whole Medal of Man thing to her.
Not really, no. But I think it was Bill that had a perk that said, like if he's the
Medal of
last
Man, I
one
think, is
in...
Ashley.
He had a perk that said, I think that if he's
Left
the last
behind.
one, yes, that's what it was. That would show him where the thing was. Like,
Oh yeah, I
how-
said left behind, but I was muted.
yeah.
Most people don't
Uh,
use that. I see it on a
Green
few.
Fearmonger. No, run.
I see it on a few people. It's one of the rarely used perks because it's very
it's good for certain builds,
situational.
though.
Like you have to be the last person alive for it to be useful.
Yeah.
Basically, you have to build for hatch. It is like
that
one of the only
only-
ways.
I think it's a demo.
It is.
It's a demo puppy.
Yeah, it's a demo
He's a
puppy.
puppy.
I think he's a baby.
I'll just keep working this gen. He can't be too much of a baby. He has demo.
He just left me.
It's
Good.
it's just a term they gave it. I don't know why they call it Burger King, but
Hi, demo
oh,
puppy.
now I understand. Thank you for explaining that.
That was.
Fucked up. Oh wait, I'm not running my.
No, I touched the
ground
one on the
goblin build.
boat, but
No.
it blew up as soon as I touched it. I didn't even get a skill check.
Joel.
I
one
don't
of
know
his
why. It is a perk of his.
Yeah,
Yes.
when he knocks somebody down, it,
Yes, but no. It is now an
Oh,
anyone
shit.
perk.
Oh really? You're gonna be a tunneling little shit? Fuck you, asshole.
He's blind. Oh, I cornered myself.
that wasn't smart.
No, it wasn't.
Welcome to the life of Trixie. I corner myself all the time. I did not do that again.
I only do it anymore on rare tiles.
Kangaskhan in chat! Kangaskhan in chat!
Angus man, hold on, I actually have the whole thing.
Oh, I
Sir,
have it.
I'm trying to catch a Pokemon. I know you're not trying to chase my ass right now, motherfucker. You do not want to. No, he has crowd control. Oh my.
It's like, I will give you these hands right after I'm done getting this Pokemon.
He's AFK at Killer Shack.
You will not interfere with my catching Pokemon. Thank you very much.
Is he it? So he's AFK at Killer Shack? Is
AFK
he,
at Killer Shack, yeah. I don't know, he's
Is
just
he-
standing here. Oh, he
Oh.
Oh,
disconnected.
there it is.
Oh,
Why did that demo puppy go bye-bye?
maybe.
Because we were bullies.
maybe
He didn't want the hands at Killer Shack. That's why.
We were bullies.
Right, cool.
Oh my gosh, maybe he had to go stop and catch a Kangaskhan.
I've got 1 or 2 more games before I have to let you guys play one without me while I go and spend points. Which means for my viewers, it will be another name this Disney this Disney movie. Name the movie from this Disney song.
Right.
Oh, I caught it.
Ghoul says, all I heard coming back is, I know you ain't chasing me while I'm trying to catch a Pokemon.
It do be that way.
See, if you want to really make that worse, Colossal, you can put on Iron Maiden.
Now I'm just gonna be hearing da 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 da. I'm gonna hear the song Iron Man instead.
Wait, did I get my... I did get my challenge. Let's go. I really hope I wasn't the one that made him do
Wrong
food.
button.
I don't
Oh,
know, he
Trixie.
didn't even like chase me.
You were
Killer
talking
Shack.
about challenges. Go in and look at your challenges. I want to show you something.
I'm not used to doing this with this controller. Oh no, I have to... Oh, stop hitting the wrong buttons! I have to do this way, because...
You can switch over and use your mouse if you want. It doesn't
I had
change
to,
anything.
because I can't do it with that. It doesn't let me
Yeah, DVD actually goes back and forth between mouse and keyboard and controller really well.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
How
so
come
up at the top, click Compendium.
when I click this... Alright.
And you select Challenge. Bob, why are you tempting me with tacos? See all of those books?
Yeah.
You can go to any one of them and they're all full of challenges.
Ah. Okay.
Have fun doing all of them.
Or just be me and act like they don't exist.
So, because you haven't been doing this since they come in, you have a lot of stuff to catch up on if you want.
Sure, why not?
The only difference is, so I want to show you something else.
Oh.
These do not give you rift fragments.
Okay.
Is the rift over?
No, Rift ends in like a
In
week.
7 days. Okay, so
Oh.
click on the rift tab.
So I should unselect this?
No, you're fine. Just keep it selected. Because I don't know if you want to worry about the rift with it closing in 7 days. But up at the top, beside Compendium, click the rift.
Yep.
You are currently on tier 50, working on tier 51. The bottom part of this costs 1,000 auric cells. Now, that 1,000 auric cells that you put into that premium pass, you earn them back if you reach tier 70.
It's like the Fortnite pass, where you
So-
get it, you buy it once, you can get it for free.
Yes, if you put $10 into it and you get all the way up to tier 70, you earn that $10 back and can put it into the next rift. And you get a ton of cosmetics. So you can look through and flip through those pages. Like on 41, you get 25 auric cells. 43, you get 50. 46, you get 50. So you are slowly earning back all of your auric cells. And if you get to tier 70, you earn them all back and you just put them into the next rift. That's why I've always got 1,000 auric cells, because I always put them into the next rift.
Mm-hmm.
The challenges in the current tome give you rift fragments. You earn them in game, but they give you extra. Up at the top, your current tier is 50, and then on the right, you've got 9 of 10.
Yeah.
So you need 10 fragments to move up a tier.
Okay.
So one more, and you will complete tier 51.
Yep.
You will probably get that in a single game. You are playing so much, you could potentially, in 7 days, if you continue playing beyond the event. I know you said after the event you were going to move off and do some Phasmo and other things.
Yeah, I'll
But
probably
if you
rotate
keep-
through.
If you
I mean,
want to
yeah,
do this, and you
If
keep
you know
playing,
life this for 7 days, you could do the whole thing.
yes. I
You can do it in
challenged
3.
myself. I challenged myself to get the entire rift done without doing a single challenge, and I got to tier 70 right before they released the 3rd set of challenges. So I did it in about 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3 weeks, sorry. Or 4? Could have been 4. I don't know. I did it way before the end. So you can keep your current challenge. Just know that if you're in the compendium, you are not earning the rift fragments, that 9 of 10. You're not earning extra. Go back to the current tome for a minute. Sorry, I just put my hand on my mic. So hover over any of those. Notice how you get 5 rift fragments, 3 rift fragments with your blood points. If you're doing current tome challenges, then you get rift fragments to help you get through that rift. I don't know if you want to spend the $10 on it, but if you do, you get a lot of cosmetics that you don't have to actually pay for outside of the $10 that you can just continuously reuse.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I do the $10, it'll just...
Technically, all you need is 5 because you already have 500.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, if you did that and you go back to the Rift, if you did that, you would just automatically get all of the cosmetics up to the tier you're on.
Yeah. Okay.
I meant to explain that before, but I kept forgetting.
Okay. Of how it says very rare head. Oh, that's funny.
Eventually, so you earn these cosmetics and they are not currently purchasable in the store.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, after a time, maybe 2 or 3 more tomes, maybe 4 more tomes, they will be available in the store. But if you do the tomes, you kind of get exclusive use to it and bragging rights of, hey, I did this and I got it done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to either do this, the yellow or the green one.
Green one is going to be easier.
Is it?
Yes. Green one will be easier, and then you can move to the blood points. I would suggest doing the green one, then the blood points, and then you can keep working your way through. If you get to the end, that thing on the right, the very right,
Mm-hmm.
the epilogue,
Yeah.
then the next set will open and you will have other challenges that you can complete. So you can leave that yellow one alone for now and continue to get your rift fragments with other challenges. But the green is going to be so much easier because when endgame or when the exit gate is opened, you actually see where that totem or that glyph is.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Bob, I think you'd have to make tacos this late at night.
Yeah, because it's like with this one, like I already got like to the ends of these. At least this one, part 1 and 2, I got to the ends.
Mm-hmm.
That's
a
the
global
killer ones,
thing.
because I don't play killer. I haven't gotten any of those.
You've got a survivor or killer one that you can do there, though. The one to the right of the very center.
This one here.
No. Oh, wait, maybe. I'm delayed. It shows something with a line through it. Yes, that one. Earn your spot. Collect 1 invitation within 60 seconds of finishing a generator. So that is one that you can do as either survivor or killer.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to, though. I'm a completionist. That's why I went and I did my killer, was so that I could finish all of my killer stuff.
Yeah.
But you're very new to the game and killer is intimidating. I played killer a few times when I first started, but it was not my thing. And if they had challenges and stuff, it would have taken me... I wouldn't have done them.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have done them if I was new. So, entirely up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I just figured that for me, I'm not really that worried about it. If I was more experienced with the game, I would be working on more of that stuff. But for having literally just started, I'm not super concerned about it right now. So,
I don't think...
leave
Sorry,
it on the... No, it's okay. I'll just leave it on the green one and then kind of go over there. I rewatched our game. Was I the first doc you played against?
That's what I was getting ready to respond to. I don't think he was the first one you played against.
Actually, you're the second doctor I've played against. The first one was earlier today, and I had no idea what the heck was going on. I knew absolutely nothing about it. And so, yeah, this was the second one. And I was trying to ask Kate, what do I need to know about this guy? Because I know nothing about this guy. So, yeah, I knew nothing about your character.
You did good, though, Doc. You did really good. All right, Trixie, we're just waiting on you, honey.
Yep. Oh, no, I'm going to go back to the main.
Yeah, we were talking about the stuffs.
The things and the stuffs.
I think I know why.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm loving it.
If only I made Ghosty tonight. I have a rough time with him sometimes too, because he just poofs out of nowhere. I've only been playing the game for about 2.5 weeks, so these guys are all trying to teach me.
I'm just trying to be a shitter.
Oh wait, I don't need a flashlight anymore. I don't need it. I don't have that challenge no more. That's the only reason that I brought that flashlight, by the way. It was because I was doing a challenge. I wasn't trying to be toxic. Psycho with the raid! Hi! Thank you so much, guys. Check out Psycho. He is amazing. And he's bringing in the amazing raid. After this game, I think I'm gonna go get food. Someone is making me hungry. Psycho, I think this is gonna be a really long night for me, simply because the event ends at 11:30 tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, not it. There will always be a special place in my heart for these two. Yes, Tara, head of player experience. Pyramid Head needs more cake. Oh, we got a hydrate. Thank you, Psycho. What the heck is that Pokemon?
There is a wild Gorgeist in the chat.
It's weird.
So, fun fact, Kate,
Huh.
Xbox user, went and put all of his blood points from the event into one character.
Uh-huh.
Because, of course, he did. 2,900 cakes.
Yeah, I know people who have over 2,000 and have been spending them, and they still have over 2,000.
Thompson House.
I don't
I don't
have
like
that.
this
many. I'm
map.
a little disappointed. Ooh, Colossal Fighter. Do a Poke start. Let's see what you start with.
Okay, let's get this gen done.
Brokey! Now do your Poke Cat.
It's a good song.
It is.
This gen about to be busted.
Sure is.
What's Ghostface?
Oh, here we go.
No!
Okay, I somehow nobody revealed him.
I was staring.
Ah.
It was close. Run! Run for your lives, Trixie! Trixie's the only one that didn't get exposed. She's the only one that can take a hit for someone, Trixie, right now because... Never mind. So, Trixie, because you were the only one that didn't have the red circle, you could have taken a hit to prevent one of us from going down because we're all able to go down with one hit.
Oh.
I'm confused on how he didn't get revealed.
Because revealing Ghosty seems to be kind of freaking bugged right now.
I started to reveal him and then Feared got in my way and it blocked my sight.
I don't like that you
Okay.
can't reveal him on hook.
Sick, my lights went off too.
Do I need to go get him?
I'll get him.
Yes.
I'm not too far.
Alright. Uh-oh. Someone else is just getting carried off.
So in this situation, Trixie, we run because he hooked him very close to where
God
Run,
damn
Garrett,
it.
and run.
and he's not hitting Garrett with the borrowed time hit.
I don't know where he's at.
And in this case, I'm staying and healing
He's behind
here.
the. No, that's fucking Garrett, and he looked like Ghostface.
Move,
Oh, there he
move.
is.
Found him.
Alright, I got that gen done. I'm heading off to try to find another one.
You left
Trixie,
me?
swing a left so you can. Okay, never mind. Just stop here and help us heal.
You got it.
Leave me.
Yeah, there we go. That's some good shit. Boop. Please heal.
No, I
Please.
didn't hit it in the right location.
I forgot I have an exhaustion perk. I need to recover that.
Jim Bob, you get a 30% chance with Pokeballs. And when you chat, once every 15 minutes, you earn Poke Money.
In typing exclamation point Pokecatch counts as chatting.
Yep. So as long as you're trying to catch them, you get some Poke Money. It costs Poke Money to buy Pokeballs, and you can buy Pokeballs either in the extension.
Hi Trixie, how's it going?
For it,
Hey, it's going pretty
or
good.
you can do it in the
Try not
chat
to
as
die,
well,
you know, the usual.
like that.
I heard there's some. Oh, hey, there's a Masquerade over there.
If you put a space,
I missed a skill check.
if you put a space after,
Ah, fuck you! I revealed you.
yeah, if you put a space after the Pokeball or the Great Ball and put a number, that's how many you can buy. You can buy up to 100. You can buy regular Pokeballs, which give you a 30% chance. You can buy Great Balls that give you Gyarados. What is it?
Great Balls of 55, right?
Gyarados.
What?
How much percentage do you have to get the Pokemon with a Great Ball?
Run.
90.
You run.
Oh
90,
no, I'm down.
No, because it's
No,
80.
Great Ball.
It's 80 for the.
I don't know then.
Okay.
Yeah, you start out with very few Pokedollars. It's actually.
Oh, that was rude.
That was
It takes so long to
unnecessary.
earn them. But the more Pokemon you have, if you notice when a Pokemon appears, I do a Poke check. Because if I don't have it, then I get it. If I have it, then I don't worry about it. So the longer that you play and the more Pokemon you get, the easier it is to buy Pokeballs. And if you put Poke Money, it tells you how much money you actually have. And you can battle people in the extension.
No. Oh wait, Trixie didn't follow me. That's
What?
unfortunate.
Streamers actually
Yeah, I need you to
earn
take that hit because you have
Pokeballs.
borrowed.
because the higher tier
Sorry.
of a sub you are,
Oh, he dropped me.
the higher tier of a sub you are, he's on me. The more
I
Poké
have
dollars
these
you earn.
things because they seem like good ideas, and I'm not really used to, even though like y'all tell me what they're for, the using it in practice like that still hasn't fully like sunk in.
In practice, like what?
Ow.
Damn it.
The borrowed time, because I'm using it, but how I'm supposed to use it in.
What can I
Sorry,
get? I'm
sorry.
scared. He's right behind us.
Run.
Run. Okay, it's just 360.
Okay, I think he's just memeing at this point.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's just memeing at this point. It's random. So, unfortunately, the moves that you get is very, very bad. like everything is random. You might end up with a water type that has a grass move, for instance.
He's... Oh.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
What is he doing? Just dancing with you?
Yep.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, yes, the Pokey Daily. There's a channel within the Discord that... Here. I've shown it before. Hold on.
Type exclamation point pokey help.
Yes, that helps. Let me do this, though. Okay, so... Pokey Daily is here. If you go to the Discord, and let me copy... Here's a direct link to this channel. You do Pokey Daily, and you get a reward. I got a common, $39 a Premier Ball. This person got an uncommon reward. This one got a rare. If you look at the pins, they pin
All right,
like
I'm
the
opening the
ultra
gate
super
that's
rare.
back behind the
This one got a
house.
Melton. This one got an Alolan Marowak, a Kartana, Cosmog, Rockruff. Do you have extra hands? No, I've just got 2.
Did Killer open the door?
I'm
Yes.
trying to... Oh, he did?
Oh, I see you guys.
Oh.
Over there healing. And I see you
I
on
was
the
trying to
exit.
open it when he did that, and I didn't see that it opened until he asked that.
You
I was
wanna
confused.
heal me, Jaredon, before you
Do
leave
what?
you with these heal points. For my friend Swampert who didn't know about Power Whip. But no, I've just got my 2 hands. I've played the game for so long. I've gotten used to the sound of skill checks, so I just reach over, and it's kind of embarrassing. And you might see it sometime if someone
He took
redeems-
another hit on me as I was running out.
That's pretty normal. He gets points for it, so.
Oh. Okay. I'm not used to this whole little shenanigans at the end thing.
Thank God I finally finished that challenge. It only took fucking 20 games.
Hey, I got a thing.
Come on, computer, stop being stupid.
Hi. Where are we going? Get ready.
Please.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, so the
Dun,
embarrassing
dun,
thing
dun.
is sometimes when I'm doing things, like I will hold the controller in my right hand, and I have in the past I have like rushed to like bring my controller up and I use my chin to hit the skill check. That's the embarrassing part.
That's funny.
So I use autocomplete on my keyboard, so I've remapped tab to like every key. So I also remapped the skill check to tab, so I can just like roll my face across my keyboard and I'll hit a skill check.
I'll be fine. When in fact he was not fine. If it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. It doesn't work all the time. It only works sometimes.
If it's stupid and it works, it's a meme.
I'm waiting for it to happen. Thank you for the follow, Chikun. I'm waiting for it to happen when I've got the IRL cam on, because I have a feeling it's gonna turn into one of those like TikTok things. I did, Chikun. You were the killer. Thank you for memeing with us. No, if you enjoy it, it is not a bad game. Like that can't be a thing. Like you can't enjoy something and then say it was bad. It doesn't work that way.
Tell him thank you for the dance when he was trolling me around.
Trixie says thank you for the twirly dance. Do I need to put anything?
Hey, Urban, good to see you.
Hold on. I am pretty sure.
How have you been?
That's kind of how I feel about Fallout 3. Oh, we have a posture check and a stretch. We're gonna stand up and stretch because I have not stood up in a while.
Slippery schmeat.
Guys, stand up, stretch, and then posture check. Oh, Chikun's going to your chat.
Nice.
And when you sit down, you
Slippery
posture
schmeat.
check. You guys play some games without me. I've got blood points to spend. I'm at 960,000. And then I'm gonna go and grab a bite to eat.
Thank you for the follow.
How
Always
long
appreciate it,
have you been
Chiku.
on? No, Kate. No blood points. Only killer. Lol. Trixie?
Yeah.
How long are you gonna be on?
I may still be here when you come back. I'm getting tired, so I'll probably be going to bed soon.
Yeah, I had a decent bit of fun there, Chico. That was a very interesting game. You gave us the schloops for a bit, and then you danced, and that's always fun.
Yes. Kill all things. Well, we shall see. I'm not gonna play killer while I've got survivor stuff to do, though. Unless I have killer stuff to do. And nothing on the killer side has to be done right now. So, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Chikun. And thank you for the dance. It was fun. I did. GG's. Thank you for letting me live.
I am actually going to take my break now and then come back and spend my blood points.
I do, Urban. You're right. Our time schedules with the, you being, in Europe and me being here are often opposite. But me not being able to sleep helps with that.
How many perks are there on killer?
So, yeah, I have, Kate, my dad's appointment is in about 12 hours. So, yeah, I'll probably be going to bed sometime, possibly before you get back.
Yeah, I figured. And no, you villainy. You. Vitamins, that's so pretty. Okay, so there are 7 pages of perks with 7 perks on that last page. How close am I on Trapper? I don't think I'm that close.
My sleep negligence? You're right, Urban. Well, it's more of stress. My dad had a heart attack, and it's more of stress and worry that keeps me from sleeping. So I'm taking care of him till he has some procedures and has surgery. So it's more stress.
Thank you for the shout out, Steve. Okay, I'm putting up my BRB sign, and I will be right back as soon as I can.
Okay. I will either see you tonight or talk to you later.
So I will probably on,
I can go
or
back
maybe
to the
I'll-
do 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 do. Oh, we're down to 8 hours on the countdown.
I know. That's why I'm still playing. So I'm probably going to do an all-nighter tonight.
If I didn't have to take him tomorrow to that very important appointment, I might do it too, but it's just kind of a big deal appointment tomorrow. It's with the electrophysiologist, so
Yeah.
I have to go and do the work thing tomorrow.
Well, I've got to work
that's a
tomorrow,
big deal too.
I'm probably going to play till 11:30 and then sleep.
Yep.
For 11:30, 12:30, 1:32, 33, 30, 4 hours. And then, like, tomorrow night, I'm starting the Netflix thing. Trixie, have you finished that with your husband? Or, like, will you be able to join? Or
I haven't even been able to start it with everything. My sleep schedule has been off, and then with his, we haven't even been able to do that. So
you probably won't be there.
What are you talking about?
I probably won't even be able to, because with everything that's been going on with my mom staying, and it's just going to be impossible. So
I'm doing a watch party for Stranger Things. We're gonna watch season 3 starting tomorrow when I get home. We're gonna start with season 3, go all the way through season 3, and then watch season 4.
I will try to get there when you get to season 4. If you can let me know, I will try to get in for that. But otherwise,
I keep wanting to do a movie night in the stream or like in the Discord or something, but I just have to find something I have the rights to.
You can do it in Discord. That's where I do it.
I mean, you still need the rights to it legally, and I don't want to screw that up. So,
well, I get
I'm just not gonna do it until I get the rights for something.
Yeah, I do it as a watch party. It's very private, and there's not that many people, so I don't figure I'm gonna get too much trouble for it. All right, I will be back. Good luck, Trixie.
Thank you.
What's the demo go?
A demon Gorgon.
Once again, trap myself in a corner. Oh no. I never know the ones that can lunge at me and don't lunge at me. Or maybe it's his freakishly long arms.
He does have a long range of attack, and he can lunge at you.
Oh, so it's both. Oh, that was a record. It is about 3:15 in the morning. Urban.
You're East Coast time.
Yep.
Okay, Trixie.
Thank you. I'm bleeding my own blood.
Blood!
You ever see that movie Dodgeball? No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, the witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the wicked witch is dead.
Trying to find this ruin. I'll make the save.
I've been working on the generator all the livelong day. I've been working on the generator. What the hell? No! Swear to God, he comes out of nowhere. No, 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 no! What the hell?
I found ruin.
How do you do that? Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a short round for me. He's gonna have me dead real fast.
Are you taking? Okay, Ruin's taking it. Sweet.
Yeah, Ben Stiller's great. I love him.
I can make save.
Oh, you're making the save? Okay.
Yeah, I'm already here.
Thank you. I'm having a rough game. This one's not going so good.
It do be that way.
No,
Need him
not
to
that
chase
way.
me.
That's a bad way to go. This map is just the bane of my existence.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this map either.
In fact, all I do is go in endless circles and get nothing done.
The fucking pallet won't drop. I fucking hit space and it just no.
That one's already... Oh no.
Look at that 2-gen run from Feared, though.
He's proxying me.
Is he still proxying you?
No, I think he went downstairs. He just teleported away.
Alright, I'm on this totem, but I'm just about done blessing it, and then I will come get you.
I'm almost
Nope.
there.
No, I won't.
I'm probably gonna die for it, but...
Oh, you little bitch. The wrong way, bud.
Beep beep boop beep doop beep boop beep beep boop beep doop boop beep beep beep
Oh,
boop
no.
doop.
There's nothing over here.
Well, if you're gonna keep going into your power, then I'm just gonna greed the fuck out of the pallet.
There's nothing.
Thank you.
It left me.
Alright.
Beep beep boop ba doop boop ba doop boop 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 ba doop boop ba doo ba doo.
Oh my god, he just teleported there.
Alright, well, I dropped down here to fix this one. It's already done. I can't find a generator that's not already fixed.
He keeps teleporting. Right to
Do you need healed?
I just need this demo to stop being such a cuck lord. That's what I need.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
God, I hate this. I can't find anything on this stupid goddamn map. I'm sorry for being so useless on this thing.
Damn, I couldn't get you to fall down that hole. Oh, demo puppy, you are a true pain in my ass.
Oh, wait, did I find one? I found one!
He's not a big fan of me taking out his buttholes.
That's what I'm trying to do, but he keeps on teleporting to it right when I get it cleansed.
I don't know where there'll be one after this, but... Oh no! Oh no, he spawned right on top of me! Shit, I'm gonna be dead. I was fixing a generator and he came out of freaking nowhere. Yeah, bye, cruel world.
Oh, I'm sorry, Trixie.
No, I ran around looking for a generator.
I think he's
finally
gonna
found
have
one.
one that allows him to see us fucking with his buttholes.
Well, it is his power, so I can't really say it's cheaty. You know, it's kind of what he does, so...
Yeah, you would teleport here, wouldn't you?
See, Feared is smart. He knows how to run him around in circles. I'm not as good as this to run him around like that. And throwing that too.
I hear footsteps.
He's right above you.
Marina, where are you going? Princess, you are okay.
There's a Meowth in chat.
You whiffed?
Alright.
You didn't whiff on that one.
Irvin, good luck with your thesis. Stop in when you can.
Do it. Wait, you don't see me. Oh god, Garrett and he's back.
Yeah, I see him.
Big swings. Alright, come on, demo puppy. Let's do this. We dance. Oh, I like this palette. This is a good
Hey,
palette.
Trixie, can you tell us what the rando's doing?
Let me change screens here. They are just
Fuck, yes,
slowly
God damn it.
walking around by the stairs. Right now they're sealing the portal by the gen.
That rando hasn't done a single productive thing.
And now they're running away because the demo's after them. And they're getting almost killed. They're going downstairs.
Woo! Close one, bud. Oh god, I'm stuck.
And they're healing.
Oh my god! I just need the fucking pallet to drop for me once. Game fucking makes me so mad. Rando's
This
toxic.
motherfucker is absolutely abusing the portals, too.
Yep, they're just slowly walking around the basement.
I'm gonna get you killed.
I
Motherfucker.
really hope you do, because they're fucking bad.
I'm gonna get this dude killed. I don't care if I have to do anything else. I'm gonna make all the noise I can around you.
Yeah, go that way.
You're not helping, so I'm not helping you.
Sheridan, you need a locker.
There's one. Get it. There's the lockers.
Get the Zarina. Go, demo puppy, go.
Nope, don't want to be near that.
He's going upstairs. Back downstairs. Oh, he's down.
Oh no! Whatever will I do?
Find the hatch.
This dude gonna slug for the 4K? I think he's gonna try to. Oh. Now I just have to wait for her to die.
Yep. See, my problem is Rena's definitely not like crazy new because she has fast track, diversion, boil over.
She's got a decent set of perks.
I mean, they're not purple perks, but like, you gotta know what you're doing.
And she was dodging pretty good when she was being chased, I thought. Like, not you level, but better than me.
I'm back, but I'm gonna F until I spend the blood points, so I will see you in a few minutes as soon as I get done with my blood points.
Okay.
Go away, demo.
Bye, Mercury.
Go away.
Alright, go get the hatch, Garrison.
Take it away. Take it away.
Go away.
Go, hurry, you have to beat him to the hatch.
Fuck. Stick the fucking exit, because that's probably my best play.
He's coming.
I don't care. I'm not getting out if I... Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, connection to the party has been lost.
GG's!
GG's. Good job, you guys. At least you took care of that problem, child.
I'm so close. I'm almost done.
How is he just always on top of? Or no, wait, they can just see the portals, can't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how he was finding out what we were doing with him.
Well, he can see the portals, but he can't see you unless he has add-ons. But I don't think he had
No,
add-ons.
I don't think there's an add-on that lets you see who's near them. I thought there was one that let you see when someone was screwing with them. But if he just sees them, then he knows which ones he needs to go and recover.
Well, I know that there's an add-on where he's traversing. He can see everybody. He can see everybody's auras. Kate spent any blood points? Oh no, she's in 900k. Okay, let me play one more.
Yeah, I wasn't sure
What is he
because
doing?
Just spending blood points, but she's at 1,000,000. She's at like 860k right now, so
How is it taking her so long?
she went and got food, I think. I don't know. I
yeah,
had
she was
stream
gonna eat
muted.
too. Yeah.
It's really hard to focus when like you have like 4 different DVD streams unmuted, and you just hear terror radiuses.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell what's real and what's fake.
That would be a little crazy.
Look at that cake. I was gonna tell a joke about Coldwind Farm, but it's too corny.
Ha 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 ha.
Slow clap.
Have you seen my stream title?
Oh God, no. Do I want to?
It's just as bad. Why does 2020 hate 2021?
It's the 2022.
Yep.
Oh great! Look at what you did. Look at where we are. With a clown.
Oh no.
Clown is bussin'.
Oh shit. I'm turning around and going back the other way. Going that
Oh,
direction
that
was
was
a very
fucking
We have a
poor.
strong Kenneth.
I need to really quit running into his bullshit. Oh, he has bamboozle.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
I've seen it, but what does it mean again? The perk?
Bamboozle
window.
means that he can vault through the windows faster, and when he does, it blocks the access to the window for a period.
Oh.
Wait a second. Is it?
I think I. Oh shit.
Oh, now Garridan's going in the basement. We're just... Yeah, this is not going well.
you bitch.
Look, I'm just gonna die.
Someone's coming for you right now. I'm getting
What?
drugged. And he just carrying me away. Get your hands off me, you disgusting pervert.
You tell
Fucked
him,
up on that.
Gypsy.
Is the nicest thing I could say. Oh, so now you're just gonna... How dare you! Put my friend down! Thank you.
Run. Honestly, clone, you don't scare me. Let's go to Cow Tree. Come on. I'm not even gonna make it to Cow Tree. This is fucking toxic.
Oh my god, you're both on the ground?
I already did. Let's go.
Oh shit. Oh no! He snuck up behind me.
He didn't sneak. He was quite loud.
I didn't hear it.
Did you not hear the heartbeat going off the whole time?
Well, yeah, but he was over by over by the other thing.
Which was right beside us.
I know, that's why I didn't pay attention to it, because I was thinking he was still over there while I was trying to grab you.
That's why you gotta watch where they are behind you.
I was paying attention to trying to save you.
You were in an awkward situation there, though, because the killer already knew exactly where I was because I was on the ground. So, and you messed up on that skill check, which reset everything. But I didn't care for that game, so I just kind of threw it anyways. Meg does not seem to be interested at all in getting you.
No, she's not.
She's waiting for you to die so that you can, she can get the hatch.
It's a Meg thing to do.
That's a solo queue thing to do.
Oh my. Craziness.
Let's go to the next one.
Okay. Alright. Well, I think that's going to be my last one. I've been streaming for about 6 hours, and I've got to get some sleep for that appointment tomorrow. So,
GG's.
yeah. Well, thank you guys for playing. I am going to hop out of the Discord and wrap my stream and everything, and then go to bed.
Have a good night, Trixie.
Yeah, you guys have a good night, and then I will see you guys the next time. And yeah, I'm just tired, so I'm not really thinking straight. So have a
It do
good
be
one.
that way.
I'll talk to you later. Bye. Okay, guys. Well, it has been a great stream and a lot of fun. And I am going to, let me get out of this game here. Oh, I don't want to do that until I'm actually done with the thing, because otherwise the screen will be blank. But we're gonna go ahead and read Kate for anybody who is still in here. So let's do that before we leave. So read. So let's do that. She's on break, but she will be back. And I will be back next time. Don't forget to hit the YouTube. Don't forget to hit the follow button. And check out the Discord. See you next time. Have a great night.